Hello everyone, welcome to a brand new live stream. Thank you all for being here, I greatly appreciate it. Today for you all I have some Red Dead Online. I'm going to be joined by Night Rose very shortly. She is just finishing some stuff up in Fortnite. But I hope you all are doing well. I hope you all had a great start to your weekend. Happy Saturday to each and every single one of you. I was debating on which game to play today. I didn't know if to do Red Dead or Fortnite, but we do have quite a bit in Fortnite to do. Did a bit of it last night, and it was very stressful to say the least. But yeah, there's just like too much in Fortnite to do, and I didn't want to bore you or anything like that with it, you know. So I might as well do all off stream, and then when it's all done, completed, and things like that. Hopefully we'll get back into our like normal schedule of just like Battle Royale and stuff like that. So yeah, but yeah, got some Red Dead. Just gonna be doing whatever there is to do in this game, and hopefully we have some fun. I hope that we do have some fun. We always do in this game. But welcome Nighters, welcome Josh, welcome Cypher, yeehawing around the wilderness all day. Indeedly do. And oh my goodness gracious, that was very lovely to witness. It was like Ayana's calling, she's lighting up the world. But yeah, how is everyone doing? I hope you all are doing well. I was thinking of putting out a community post, but I don't know, like, I always have these ideas of community posts, and I'm just like, nah, this is boring. Alright. Is everything all good, chat? Is the audio good? Is it loud and clear? Are we all good on that? I turned down the volume on Red Dead because of it being like obnoxiously loud when it rains and thunders and lightning and stuff like that. So I've turned that down a little bit. Don't want it blazing in my earlobes, you know. Let me just do something real quick. Thank you, Nitros. At least somebody's answering me. I can hear myself a little bit on my laptop. It's not too loud to the point where you can hear like the audio feedback for the headset. Gosh damn, my voice is going down. My voice is like just going down, it's just like failing. I got a Jericho voice. Well, we're not on Jericho today, we're on Ayana. I'm having a freaking outfit crisis right now. What outfit should I wear? Oh, hello. I'm having an outfit crisis, chat. Oh, diddly donkeys. Zero Fuchs given. I'm very surprised I'm able to have the posse name because I had the one with a dot instead of a little comma thing. and the dot one got erased because it was obviously not appropriate. It was deemed offensive. I'm like, how dare you, Rockstar? Oh my gosh, my eyes, like, I need to take a freaking hay fever tablet or something. Every time it's like really warm here, my eyes just burn into nothingness, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Hopefully we're all good. Alrighty. It's not the best of stew, but
I have to say, I've outdone myself in the stew this time.
how's everyone doing though? Hope we're all doing good. Alrighty, so I'm testing something out today on YouTube, chat. I'm not sure if you've like been able to notice or anything, because I don't know how it is on like your end. I don't know if you can like tell or whatever. If you all could do me a massive favor, and I'm sure you already do this anyways, but this is the best I can provide for you as of right now, until obviously, you know, I buy equipment and I'm able to do 1080p like streams and stuff. The best I can do for you all right now is 720p 60 frames per second. I've been testing out on Twitch to see how stable it is, and on Twitch it's been very stable. And I know Twitch and YouTube can be like two different portions of testing, if that makes sense. Like, Twitch is very stable, weirdly enough, when it comes to like high quality live streams for me, and a lot of other things when it comes to testing and that. But when it comes to YouTube, it's always a mess. I'm always having like stuttering issues, I'm always having buffering or lagging, or my streams end up crashing and stuff like that. But before I start the stream, I have like a settings tab, and the best one I can do is 720p 60 frames per second. And I was like, you know what, I'll test it out today, see how it is. So if at any point during the stream there is any buffering, if there is any like freezing, if my audio is like breaking up and stuff, then be sure to let me know in the chat. Just give me feedback. And if the stream just cuts off, it's all to do with the settings I have provided. And I'll just start another stream up. I'll, you know, put it back to 720p instead of 60 frames per second one. But I just want to see how it is for now. I want to see how it is for you all as well, to see if it's like a stable stream, and to see if you're able to see it like more clearer, if that makes sense. Because I've been wanting to test out 720p 60 frames per second for a while, and there was one time I did actually test it out, but it was kind of a bad day because it was like really shit weather here, raining, thunder, lightning and stuff like that, so it was kind of a stupid idea for me to do that on that day. So the streams were not that great. But today I felt like testing it out, see how it works, and if it works fine, I might try and do it in the future. But like I said, feel free to let me know, chat. You got the stream in 720p, very nice. I just want to see how it is for you all. Like, I know it sounds like I'm asking for a miracle in a way, because obviously everybody's internet is different. Not everybody's internet can handle high quality. Like, sometimes when I'm watching, you know, live streams in 1080p and stuff, my internet can't freaking handle it. It's like, what are you doing to me? So the best it can handle is 720p 60. Yeah, let's not say that, Josh. Like, apparently, like, I don't know how true it is, but Fortnite actually takes actions towards people that are claiming they're aimbotting in Fortnite, even though that they're not. They just don't take shit like that no more. There was a lot of people on Twitch. I don't know, like I said, I don't know how true it is because I don't watch people ever on Twitch 100%. But there was this one stream that I actually watched playing Fortnite, and all he was like saying, as well as his community, "Oh, you're aimbotting, you're aimbotting." He was like joking around with it, and he received like a week ban or suspension, sorry, for claiming he was aimbotting and stuff. And it was very stupid. Don't get me wrong, but he said that he was suspended for a week because he was claiming he was aimbotting and he has like godlike aim and stuff like that. So I was like, nope, we took that down. I just want to see how everything is. Nope, my volume's gone. Alright, there we go. I've got Express on, that's bad. Take all that off. My weapon clean. Oh, good. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow, chat, I'll live stream some Fortnite. Because I want to try and get as much done as I can in Fortnite. Before the Star Wars event ends. Like, there's just so much shit that you just need to do in that game at the moment. And also, Nairos has a lot of other things to do. She's got like Rocket League now to play to get some vehicles for Fortnite, and decals and trails and etc. She's got another game that she's trying to get the pass completed on. She's then got Fortnite to get shit done on there with Star Wars stuff and Fortnite Festival stuff, and there's just so much that's just plopped onto her plate. With me, I'm just like, I'm not bothered, you know, if I don't get the Star Wars stuff, I don't get it, you know. But there's some like time to get it. I think there's, well, I say that, but there's like 2 days I think left.
The stuff for the Star Wars crests we've done.
Oh, we all done that?
I think so. I think they're just XP now to do stuff for that person.
Oh, okay.
The pass, the Lego pass, goes on for 27 days.
Jesus.
So that's not the one I was looking at. I was looking at the little ones you got for free, like the wheels that we got for, because the stuff for Rocket League, but we got it, not sorry, Rocket Racing, sorry, but we got it all from Rocket League. So there's no point of doing it for Rocket Racing.
Oh yeah, true.
There's the car boost, the decals, we've got all that from Rocket League.
Yeah.
So, not bothering with those. And the Lego stuff, I think we did. We did the festive stuff, so I think we've done the Lego in that sense for it. The one that had only 2 days left. Festive stuff we can just take at ease, just playing Lego and bashing those bits out.
Is imposters back? Well, in a way, yes. The person that I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's kind of like mind-boggling. So I think the imposters, like the original imposters, was to do with Fortnite. I think Fortnite were the ones that created the original imposters, if that makes sense. And then a team or somebody ended up making like an alternate version of imposters when that one got taken away because of reasons. However, they haven't really made it 100% like Fortnite's original, and it's very meh. Me and Nivers tried it yesterday. We played like 5 or 6 games, and it's literally not the same. We can't basically speak how we were able to in the original. Like, we had like a tab and we were able to, you know, say I was in I was in the food delivery room and I saw player 2 murder player 7 type of thing, you know. So basically what it is that you're in this lab, and I don't know how many imposters there is. I think there'll be 2, but when me and Nivers were playing it, like, sometimes we had like a full lobby and there was only one imposter. There was only one imposter. I'm like, are you serious? Like, what is this? And also, like, you get 3 devices which do different things, and you get a sword, but that sword is very framey. It's very horrible, to say the least. Like, when you're trying to murder someone, you kind of like freeze into place and they're like running away, and it takes a few seconds for you to like register. It takes a few seconds for it to register the movement, if that makes sense. Oh my god, my horse is just being ridiculously dumb right now. Is this done? No? No. Hopefully that makes sense. Sorry for going on about it, but I just wanted to try and explain it the best to my abilities in regards to how it is and that. So if you're wanting the original imposters, I'm afraid it's gone. The only thing that people can do now is make an alternate version of it, but
I wouldn't say it was crap. It's definitely enjoyable.
yeah, it's enjoyable.
It's got
Don't get me
half of it
wrong.
back. I think if you played it with friends, like if it was me, Aidan, you, Cat, we've got Shannon in, maybe even Josh. Like if there was a group of us, it would be very fun.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Because it is playable, it will work, and it does function amazingly. You just can't type to each other. You'd have to physically talk.
Yeah, you have to physically talk, and we ain't doing that because of the past experiences that Nivers and Shannon had with all these like males being weird. You know, hearing a female's voice, you see how the horn dogs come out, to put it blunt. But there was a lot of racial stuff going on. You couldn't be a certain colour of character without, you know, getting racially like put on the stand, if that makes sense. I always wore my rap skin, which is a black character, and I always got voted out, like, just because I was black in the game, and I was like, the fuck is going on? And I couldn't even go into the voice one. Like, I tried the voice one, I was like, I'm gonna try this one, but it was horrible. It was 10 times worse. It's 10 times worse. But I'm just saying it as it is, you know. I'm not gonna hold back. I'm not shy to speak on how Fortnite community is. It's fucking, it's serious, man. It's crazy. Even to the point now, Fortnite have implemented like a report system into voice chats. You know, they've implemented all of this stuff now just because people are just the way they are. You know, they've implemented a toxic emotes setting to see controversial emotes like the L dance, the donkey laugh. You got 2 other emotes that are understandable because they're like being used in a racist term. So I can understand that part, but the laugh it up, the take the L, like, yes, you can be seen as it being like a funny thing, like, you know, people having a laugh and stuff. Like, for example, if me and Night Rose, were in a game and she tried to snipe me and stuff, and I managed to get her, and I did an L dance on her, it'd be like all jokes and stuff, but there is many people that are taking it way too seriously. And I don't care for it, like, if people L dance on me, whatever, but it's just those who, like, do it out of pure toxicness, you know? I care not for it, though. Like, I've turned it off. I was like, you know what, it's turned off, it's staying off, I don't care. Like, I don't care to see, L dance, donkey laugh, whatever the hell. Now, none of my friends have it either. Like, Nairos doesn't have it, obviously. Shannon doesn't have it. Josh, I don't think, has it. So, it's kind of stupid though. Like, Fortnite are contradicting themselves a little bit because... and let me tell you, chat, so... me and Nairos were in Fortnite Festival yesterday, right? We were in Fortnite Festival. And there is 2-pack changes. If you are old enough to know who Tupac is, you know his songs, you would understand, you know, where some of the lyrics are coming from and the N-words he, you know, blasts on his songs and stuff. Fortnite obviously, you know, censored those words. But there is this one song from, I think, Jack Harlow, and I don't 100% know what he like says. I also can't remember the song, but it is very sexual. It's not even censored, it's just pure sexual shit. I'm like, wow. If kids are listening to this, they're not going to understand what he's saying. He's like saying these words like, I don't like whips and chains, but I like, you know, clap you from the back or some weird shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this song? I put it on because it was new, and I had a challenge, which was to play new songs, or featured. I was like, oh, we'll play this Jack Harlow song, see what it is now. She's like, oh yeah, fair enough. The shit that he was saying about women, I was like, nah. None of this is censored, and they censor other things like fuck and I'm high and demon and alcohol and stuff, and I'm like, Fortnite is in a weird place. Yeah, I'm in a weird place. I can understand the N-words and stuff like that. It's not saying it in a racial term. It's just saying it's like, oh, he's, you know, my friend, homie, things like that. But Fortnite, like, no, we can't allow that. You know, but, oh, let me whip you from the back, you know, call me freaking daddy and all this shit is allowed, okay. It's crazy, it's honestly crazy.
They haven't muted them out now for the Fortnite Festival. They blanket for the soundtrack.
What's this? If a Fortnite Festival, they're going to introduce a new setting. Allow censored words like this, that, and the other. Can you imagine?
You know, it's all censored out for the lobby tracks, but it's not for Fortnite Festival. It states that on the tracks itself. It'll say,
yeah, I understand. Yeah, I did say that. Yeah.
It's
ow, you twat! Fucking hell, horse. But no, it's honestly crazy. Like, Jack Harlow's like saying all the shit about women and what he'll do to them and that, but then, you know, you have like a song about getting high and stuff, and they blank all those words out. Like, even Eminem, a lot of people were pissed. I know, like, I'm rightly so. They made a whole like controversial tweets about it, saying, "Oh, you blank out the word alcohol for no reason, but yet you allow the word demon," which knows like satanic and, you know, religious and stuff like that. Like you're picking up like religious people and that. Even religious people on Twitter will literally go in freaking AWOL about it. I was like, the fuck? I just showed Nightmare and she was like, all that just because of one word. I'm like, Fortnite is in a weird place. I sound like a monk who just like sits on a hillside just harmonizing. Fortnite is in a weird place, my young one.
Oh my gosh, man.
Oh, fucking beaver pelt.
Whoa, dude. Keep your hair on. Oh, I'm sorry, you haven't got any hair. This NPC just went crazy at me. I was like, keep your hair. Why is my horse in the paddock? Get out of here. No, get out the paddock. Out.
Hi.
The horse just literally took herself to the paddock and was like, I'm staying in here. I've got hay, I've got water, I'm not going out there.
I don't know how you have so many problems with people. I went into jerks once. And about 9% of people are great to play with. You need some new games, maybe? What do you mean by that, Comic-Cat? Are you using your Astro? Yeah, I am. This is my Astro. Also, feel free to like the stream, chat. I appreciate if you did. I appreciate it if you did.
Oh, my cutscene, I literally got one leg on a stone, and that just looked so amazing when she had her hands on her gun belt. She's got one leg on the rock. That was so impressive. I wish I was facing the other way so I could have taken a screenshot of that.
Ugh, I'll have to be right back, chat. That's goodness sake. Give me a second.
Yeehaw. Yeah, Penny. No. My pony's running from me.
Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna... Did you have a nice birthday? I did, thank you. Very nice. Obviously, we didn't go anywhere or anything like that. I honestly don't expect my family to take me anywhere for my birthday and that. But we have some plans to go to some places, but we just need to figure out like what's it called? We just need to figure out times and stuff and how the weather is and stuff like that, because this weather here in the UK is bipolar. It's like 1 minute it's warm, cold, raining, warm, raining, warm, cold. I'm like, what the heck? It's like someone pressing a freaking button on a remote. I don't want it to be warm today, cold. No, I don't want it to be cold,
sunny
raining.
and hot, but it's raining.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's like, okay, so do I wear summer clothes or do I wear a raincoat? It's summer clothes with a raincoat because you're way too hot to wear anything else, but you still need to like not catch your death from the rain. Ready to go, Cam?
Oh, it's also Mother's Day for you lot in America, isn't it?
Mama Day. I'm hungry.
The heck?
I'm always hungry. Did I eat food? What time is it?
I'm sure you did. I'll be back, chat, real quick.
I don't think I did. Okay, I might have ate a little snack, but it's not what I class as lunch. Oh my days. He needs a resupply. So there's nothing to do there. Oh, this gun's dirty. This gun is dirty. Oh, his flag is down as well. This is not good. It's not safe. Oh, that's not my horse. Sorry about that. You just go back on there. Let's have a look at these collections. I think I sold all the ones I needed to.
Eddie, I am back.
Welcome back. Yeah, I've done them all.
How was the stream for you all for my birthday? Apologies that, you know, it wasn't Red Dead or Fortnite or anything like that. I was speaking to Shanna and Iris off stream about it, and they were down to play some Need for Speed because we haven't played it in like a few months, and we actually genuinely enjoyed it. Like, we enjoyed the races, the drifting, the whole like mechanics of how how the game is and stuff, and you know, being in Miami and stuff.
More fun now, I've got friends. I do want to do some more off-road on that game. I really enjoyed doing the along the beach racing and stuff. That actually was really fun. I'm just learning. Oh no, I slapped it. Oh gosh, there's a cliff. Oh, how I made that.
Physical.
Physical. Yeah, let's get physical. Oh gosh, man.
Also, like, when it's warm as well, I get such a dry throat, man. I'm like drinking more than ever. It's horrible.
And that's pretty normal.
I know it is, but
I actually did the opposite.
like when I was younger, I never used to drink as much. I know it sounds crazy, but like when it was warm at school, I hardly drank, and I was fine. Everyone's like, "How can you not be drinking water in this weather?" I'm like, "I'm literally right as rain." What's that supposed to mean? Basically, you're fine. Like you're all good.
I still don't drink. So far today, I've had one glass, and my mum's just looking at me going, "You're going to do this all over again." I'm like, "No, I've got about a whole week doing this, and then I might have one time where I kind of pass out." And then
You kind of sound distant. I can't hear you.
When I haven't moved.
It sounds like you're going like this and then going like that and then going like that.
It's not me, because I've got no wire or no mic. It's all built.
I know, that's what wireless does. That's what wireless does at times.
I don't know.
It sounds like you're fading away, type of thing.
Well, I don't know what to do about it.
There's nothing you can do about wireless.
Okay. I'm not buying a wired one. I can't stand wires. Oof.
Honestly, I was the same. Like,
No.
me being on the bed and that, I've got my controller, which is wired, and then I've got the headset, which is wired. But I got used to it, you know. I kind of just got used to it.
I tried. I just kept breaking it. I kept pulling the wire out and breaking it.
That's what I keep doing. I keep doing that with my Astros.
And then the mic, I could practice a mic, but I got so self-conscious with it, I got paranoid. I don't like anything in my face. I really can't stand things in my face.
In a way, you...
Makes my screen fall.
Oh. In a way, like, you don't... Like, for me, I don't even see the mic piece. Because I have it, like, lowered down to a point, like, the mic itself is, like, in line with my chin. So I technically don't see it. And that's how people are, like, probably saying, "You're too loud." I'm like, "Oh, sorry."
I can't explain it. Like, I don't... There's a reason why I don't want a mic.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. All good. I need to explain a million times.
No, I'm just... There are reasons why. I mean, you've probably seen me on camera why I don't do a mic.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
But, yeah, I'm probably... I mean, I kind of probably do need to get a different headset, because as much as I love this one, my head is shrunk. That one was right. When you've got a dainty head, the headset do not fit. I mean, I'm basically now, I could probably wear 3 caps, and that probably still won't fit the headset on my head. Because even with a hat now, I can't fit the headset on my head.
Wait a second, I'm changing the count. But yeah, how do I sound with the Astro chat? It's been a few months since I've used this headset, but I want to I just want some feedback from you all Or some of you are, I don't know if you're lurking and working, I don't know.
Sound like a man.
But,
Oh, I know.
basically, for those who don't know, like, for those who know, you know the whole story a bajillion times. But, for some odd reason, the Astro headset itself, it wouldn't pick up my voice, but it would pick up the game audio. I at first was thinking, okay, it's probably the headset, you know, I've had it for 2 years, you know, wear and tear type of thing, but this should just last another like 5, maybe 6, 7 years. But the wire, I then figured out it was the wire. It kept crackling. The audio and stuff kept crackling, it kept cutting out. And then I tried it for the laptop, and the laptop was fine. The audio was fine, I turned the wire, left, right, whatever. It was all good. And then I started to figure out that the left side of the controller was like messed up, so I had to take this controller apart and sort it out and stuff. And then eventually things were okay, things seemed fine. But just one day the headset just didn't want to work. I tried everything to the best of my ability with it, and it just wouldn't work. So I started to use...
Feels like the least we can do, don't you think?
Just give me a second, wait till Chris shut the fuck up. Silly old man. Anyways, I used a headset called a Sound Blaster. I tried this red wire with it, but it was horrendous because it just kept cutting out the audio. It kept disconnecting the headset and reconnecting and stuff, and then I had to sort out my audio settings. Like, everything just got reset. So it was a pain in the ass. So then I was like, you know what, I'm going to see if the Astro wire fits into the headset. Yes, sounds stupid, right? Because it's 2 different headsets. Brand, whatever. It did, but not all the way in. But what caused that to be a pain is that the audio kept cutting out with the headset, because obviously the wire wasn't fully plugged in. It was also causing electric shocks into my neck as well as my shoulder. And yes, I used that for about 4 to 5 months, nearabouts. Whilst also trying to use my Astro. But for some reason, somehow, in a miracle way, my Astro now works again. I tried it like a few weeks ago with Night Rose. Because I said to her, I cannot be arsed with this Sound Blaster anymore, it's pissing me off. I'm so tired of getting electric shocks in my neck. It's horrible. And I just tried the Astro with her, and I said hello, and she went hi. I was like, oh shit, you can hear me? She went, yeah. I turned the wire, yeah, it makes a few popping sounds here and there, but it worked fine. I could hear the game audio crystal clear, music was crystal clear, everything was just amazing. And then I started a stream, and everything was fine. And to this day, everything's fine.
Would you just try and move your mic away from your mouth a little bit more?
Why?
I think that's what's giving you this heavy breathing, thudding sound.
My mic is literally... I can't move my mic away any further, because I'm going to snap it. The rubber...
Move it down then. Whatever you're doing there sounds better. I think it's just giving you like this, like...
Well, I can with the rubber, because it's ripped.
Okay.
I'm ripping the rubber on it.
Okay. Let's just try something, also.
Well, I can't do anything. I can't.
Okay.
I can't do anything.
It's fine. It's fine.
Because if I try and push it leftwards, it's going to cause this rubber piece on the mic just to rip.
That's why if you can't do anything, you can't do anything. It was just a...
No, I can't.
You asked. I was just checking something.
Sounds a bit blown out today. It's probably me, because I'm feeling congested with my hay fever. We're just going to do whatever there is to do. Come on, cat. Like, well, honestly, I don't know what to do in this game. Like, I feel like we've done it all before, you know. We'll just do whatever. We'll do whatever. But no, if I sound, oh my gosh, my voice is going, man. If I sound like a bit blown away or anything with this headset today, it's due to like hay fever and like my nose is bollocks. It's just, it's horrible. Like, if you have fever, you know how it is. You know how it is. So I might sound a bit nasally or congested or a bit, you know. I don't know how to describe it. Like, every now and then, like, my throat is, like, killing me. It's like I've got fucking razor blades in my throat. And that's probably why I'm breathing a lot, like, heavier. Because if I can't, like, breathe properly, like, through my nose, because it's just absolutely... It's hard to explain. Your voice sounds lovely. Well, even with hay fever kicking my ass, I'm glad that my voice still sounds amazing. But what I love about this headset, it doesn't make me sound like I'm a little girl. You know, like the Sound Blaster made me sound like I was high pitched. I had like some voice changer on. But this one like gives a deeper tone with your voice and the game audio as well. Like the game audio sounds amazing. When I used my Sound Blaster, the audio sounded disgusting. I couldn't get used to it. It sounded like so spacious. It sounded really horrible. And I'm like, I can't. I even kept saying this tonight was when I was playing Fortnite. I can't cope with this headset. I'm getting pissed off with it. She went, why? What's going on with it? And I just explained to her that the audio is messed up. It sounds spacious. I can't hear anything.
Well done.
She went, well, your wire isn't plugged in properly, is it? I'm like, no, that is obviously a key factor. But when I came back to this Astro headset, everything's just boom. I'm like, eh. Like, when I played Fortnite, I played a few matches of Battle Royale, and freaking hell, the weapons sound too realistic. It sounds like you're actually in a war zone in real life, as bad as it sounds. But it was kind of funny with Nairos, because I could tell where the players were in that game. There was somebody creeping around upstairs, like, Nairos, they're upstairs. How do you know that? I'm like, I have a feeling they're upstairs. And when we went upstairs, they were there, camping around. I was like, I can hear everything again. I was so happy. I'm not gonna lie though, this headset is amazing. Like, if you want an Astro A40 or an A10 or an A50, for example, in my opinion, they're all the same. They're all the same in a way, except for the 50 is costing you a bomb because you can get mix amp with it. But with the mix amp, it's just to do with like audio and stuff like that. Also wireless. The plates on the side of the headset can be changed, but with the A40s you cannot change them. Same with the A10s. The A10s are wired, but you can also use them wireless, but you cannot take the mic off. I think for the A10s, there is a lot of cons with them than pros. But if you want a headset that you can take the mic piece off and you can switch plates around and stuff like that, I would say the 50s. And if you can afford them as well, like if you've got the money, you can afford them, go ahead. But for me, like, I just wanted a decent headset, and the ones that I was using at the time just weren't it for me. And they were like kiddish headset. I had a small head back then, but now growing up I've got like a big head. So the headset just felt squashed, and I was like, I want a new headset. So I spoke to Geordie, who had these Astros, and he gave me the A40s and the 50s. I looked into them and I was like, yeah, these are too much. And it was like, oh, I don't know then. And then I found these A10s on sale, and decided to buy them. And honestly, no regrets. I've enjoyed this headset for about 3 years now. It's coming up on 3 years, maybe 4. I don't know. But honestly, an amazing headset. The audio drives for the headset is the same as the 40s and the 50s. But like I said, the only difference is, like with the 40s and 50s, I think you can take the mic piece off. They're wireless. I think they have a mix amp. But with the 40s, I don't think you can take the plates off. They've got these like base plates, as they're called, on the side of the headset. But with the 50s, you can do all of that. But like I said, it depends what you can afford. You know, if you can afford it, go for it, I'd say. Oh, for freaking hell's sake. I hate trying to shoot 3 stars. I always fail at it. Should charge my phone. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna try this. Give me a second. Okay. That's just me. Give me a second, chat. Alright. There we go. How does that sound, chat? Does that sound better? I think the blowing that you heard, yes, was also me. Like I said, my nose is just absolutely effed. My throat is like congested and all that. I'm feeling ugh. But my mic was also loud. I did not turn it down. The sound blaster, I had to turn it up because the audio was that low. And with the Astros, they've got like a booming mic, so it just picks up the audio quickly. So you don't have to have the audio as loud, because when you do have it loud, you're gonna cause the microphone piece to kind of give a bit of a crackle sound, like a staticky type sound. I think it's all good now though. I've adjusted 3 audio, maybe 4 audio pieces. The wire has a volume piece. My controller itself has a volume piece. When I press the options button, there is a sound/devices setting, and there's an audio tab in there. And I've also gone into the microphone level, and I've turned that down. I heard a bison or something. Don't know where it is now. It's a little bit calm in the Red Dead today. It's very unusual. Very unusual, I'd say. You're lucky you're not a 3-star. What the okay, animals. How do I sound though, Chad? Do I sound better? Do I sound nasally? I think if I take a hay fever tablet, I think I'll be okay. I've not yet took one, but I think I should. I think that would help. Nitrous, can you help a second? There's 2, 3 stars. I'm gonna try and move my mic a little bit, chat. I'm getting a bit cautious now. Right, it's I think the one on the far right, not the one in the middle, the far right. That one. There we go, nice shot. Kind of took the shot at the same time, that's kind of funny. Didn't give him a chance to run away, Chet. And that's what I call a pro hunter. Honestly, it felt like one of those Call of Duty scenes. Like, if you grew up playing Call of Duty, do you remember, like, those missions? Like, you take one on the left, I'll take the other. And it was, like, the same time you would shoot. So they wouldn't get alerted or something like that. That's what it kind of felt like. I miss the good old Call of Duty missions. They're not the same anymore. Like, I went on YouTube the other day and I looked into the MW2 campaign. Like, the good old OG MW2. Like, bruh, that campaign was so amazing. They don't make them like that anymore. That's all good, Kamaka. It's sounding better now. Yeah,
You're back.
I adjusted the audio. I think basically what it was is the microphone level was a bit louder than it should have been, and that's what was causing the nasally type audio, if that makes sense. I didn't turn it down the last time I used my sound blaster, so when I used this headset it was causing it to be a bit horrible. Also, you heard my PlayStation as well in the background, and that's what was causing the sound. That's probably what Nightres was hearing. Because I also have my window open, it is windy as well. So I am more or less like close to my window now. So might just be my breathing, might be the PlayStation as well as the wind a little bit. Here's a question to you all. Do you all sit down when you game, or do you stand up? I know a weird, random question because I'm getting my charger from my phone. Sometimes I stand up when I'm gaming. I like to walk around in my room, weirdly enough. I don't like being sat down for like a long period of time. I literally stand up sometimes when I'm gaming. Does anyone have any like plans for Mother's Day tomorrow for people in America? Like, we've already had our Mother's Day, and a friend of mine asked me, what am I doing for Mother's Day? I'm like, we've already had our Mother's Day. Oh really? I'm like, yeah. We have ours different to yours. I still remember, obviously, what I got my mum for Mother's Day. Because it was something that she were looking for and stuff, but she wasn't sure about it, so I asked Night Rose, could she look for me? And I gave her the details of what my mum is interested in. And, she more or less found it, like she more or less found the present. And I'm like, yep, that's perfect. And then she found like a few other things, and I was like, and then I showed my dad, and I was like, do you like out of all these that we found, which one do you like the most? And it was this little black cat statue with that little witch's hat on. That he liked the most. That was my nose, by the way. If you wonder what that sound was, that was my nose. I was breathing in. Now you know how it sounds. As bad as that sounds. I tried to literally just breathe in. I just think I blew a cannon. Fucking hell. Sound like I got a peg on my nose. Like, hey guys, Peg Nose here. I actually knew a friend called Peg Nose. Yeah, that was his nickname, by the way. Because obviously it sounded like he had a peg on his nose when he spoke. Why is my laptop so dark? Brightness? Hello? Brightness is non-existent right now. That sounded a little snotty. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I am truly sorry that you had to hear that. I thought I was on mute. I'm so sorry. But I breathed in, and that's what it sounded like. I'm like, what the hell? That's probably why I sounded so, like, congested or whatever on the headset, with you all were like, you sound very, like... I don't know, it's hard to, what were you saying in the chat? Sounds a bit blown out. Yeah. Honestly, that's the best way to describe it. When hay fever kicks in and my nose is just blocked and my airways sent me a bit dizzy there. Oh no, I'm having some trouble with my live stream. Give me a second, chat. If you have any issues on your end, I do apologise. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, or somewhat at the beginning, I am testing out 720p 60 frames per second, which is something I have not tested out yet fully on YouTube. I have tested it out on Twitch and it's fine. Like, it's stable on Twitch. But on YouTube, it always seems to be a bit of a pain in the ass to test out. Yeah. It's causing a bit of issues right now, so my apologies. Like, if the stream just cuts off, I'll just go back to 720p instead of 720p 60 FPS. I don't want it to, you know, have issues about. Is my chat frozen?
You know, I was just thinking, it's been years now since I slept with four walls around me. and even longer with 4 walls and a roof. But I've never been happier.
What was the last message you saw?
Coma Cats. I've just refreshed and I've got it all back. But
You must
the
have
last
need to
message I
refresh.
saw was sounding better now. Sorry, I was doing an event on Fallout. I was
Yeah,
like,
no, you've been missing loads.
yeah. I was seeing it pop up on my top right, and I was like, is that people joining the stream? Is that people texting? Like, what's going on? It's all good now, chat. My apologies. I don't know why the chat keeps freezing on me. Also, is that a legendary bison or is that just a regular? I'm hearing bison noises. Sorry chat. I'll catch up in a second.
It's just the regular ones.
Yes, it sounded like it was too loud, so it kind of had that blown out sound, like when you turn something up too loud on little speakers. Yeah, I know. Honestly, you're describing it the best way possible, Coma Cat. That's what it's like with the Astros. You can't have them too loud, or it will sound like it's blown out. Like you're trying to maximize the volume on a little speaker when it's not possible. You know, I do actually have like 4 or 5 speakers, and they all come in like different sizes. And I've got these little mini ones that my sister got me like quite a few years back. And they still work to this day, but I put the volume at 100 and it sounded like all crackly, poppy and nasally. I put on some music and stuff and it honestly sounded horrible. It sounded absolutely horrible. Oh gosh, I wish this head fever would just fuck off, man. I'm tired of it. Someone take my hay fever. I don't want it. No, let's take it.
No, thank you. I just recovered.
Besides,
Besides, my hay fever went over because mine is being cut down now. That people actually are cutting down my plant. Because now the sun's out, they're going around chopping all the hedges down. I'm like, yes, take my hay fever plant away.
It doesn't help because, honestly, it sounds bad, Chad, but my neighbour, she cuts the grass, like, every day. I'm like, what are you cutting? You're going to be cutting to the point you're seeing dirt, woman. Like, what are you doing? Like, she just keeps cutting the grass, like, every freaking second of the day. I'm like, what are you doing, woman? Like, you're going to cut to the point where you're just going to see soil. What then? Are you just gonna like mow the dirt? Oh, the dirt needs cutting. Woman, are you okay? Do I need to put you in a mental home? Yes, she is here today because she keeps cutting the fucking grass when there's nothing to cut. Yep, definitely worthy of mental home. Go blow you what? Go blow you our nose. Okay. Great word in Sierra. Go blow you our nose. I've already blown my nose. I muted my mic, blew my nose, and then I breathed in, and then I just sound like a cannon just let loose. I'm like, oh shit. Do I still have my mic on mute? I'm like, nope. Oh well. I hate the smell of fresh cut grass. Isn't it weird that, like some people love the smell of cut grass and then some people don't. Some people love the smell of oil or petrol and some others don't. Like some people love the smell of paint. I hate it. I get a headache from it. Like when my dad was painting downstairs, I stayed upstairs. I literally needed the toilet. I went downstairs and it was just smell of paint. I'm like, bleh. And I went upstairs. I'm like, fucking hell, I've got a headache. I feel like just smacking my head against the wall. It obviously wouldn't have made it better, but it's horrible.
In shops, I can't go down the perfume aisle or the washing up aisle because people down there will open all the washing up powders and stuff to smell them, and I just go absolutely crazy.
You can't do that here in my area no more. Like, Not to name the shops, you know. I don't want stalkers. Excuse me. Every little helps. I can't do anything. I'm breaking apart.
Oh my gosh, you're falling apart. This is going to be a great day.
I'm breathing in. I sound like a cannon.
Well, stop breathing then. Just don't breathe. There you go. Problem solved. My stream. Okay. What did I call my stream? That's it. Welcome to Night Rose's stream. Yes,
Make sure you've got hearing aids, chat.
Oh, have I got to add that for caution? Am I going to get a letter now from YouTube going, we had to warn you for, like, eardrums?
The amount of, like, times I've had YouTube email me about my channel not being family friendly and stuff, I'm like, that's correct. Like, when I'm playing Red Dead, it's 18 plus. I can say whatever the hell I want, you know? Like, it's technically your problem because you are the ones that are, like, suggesting my content to younger viewers when I clearly state, no, my content is not made for kids. Like, fuck off. I remember playing Red Dead one time. I'll never forget this. I remember playing Red Dead. And I had this one kid come by like, can you not, like, swear? I'm like, well, this is an 18 plus stream. And they're like, well, you shouldn't swear. And I'm like, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm old enough. And they like kept telling me what to do and that, like, I should be family friendly. My channel will not get anywhere because I'm not family friendly. I'm like, I don't give a shit. I could strip star bollock naked and get like 100 viewers in seconds. I don't give a shit about like getting anywhere on channel. I don't fucking hell. That took a toll. I don't give a shit about getting anywhere on my channel. You know, I've been doing this for 8 years for the fun of it. I just love it. I love it. I need to shave though. I hate facial hair in hot weather. For the men out there, do you all hate having like facial hair when it's like warm weather? Oh, speaking of that, Nightbot just literally heard what I said. Fortnite streams are 16 plus and Reddit Online as well as other games I live stream are 18 plus. Keep that in mind. Thank you, Nightbot. It's like you're listening. I love watching people's live streams because there's so many kids that think Nightbot is a real person. I watch Typical Gamer and there's so many people that think Nightbot is a real person. Like, it's just a bot. It's literally a bot to like stop spam, capitalization, too many emojis, all that kind of stuff. They think it's an actual real person. Here's a... Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna see if this works. Okay, that works. So chat, I've got something called 8-ball in my chat, right? So you can literally put exclamation point 8-ball. Don't do what this other person did and put 8 balls, okay? Just put exclamation point 8-ball and then just ask a question. For example, if you say exclamation point 8-ball, are you a boy or a girl? It won't say I'm a boy or I'm a girl. It doesn't work like that. Just ask questions and it will respond to you in a funny manner. It was kind of funny because Nightros tried to get it to work against me, and it actually wasn't. It was siding with me. Like, Nightros was asking it questions, and 8-ball was like slapping her in the face with.
You just did. I don't want talking to this April. I don't like April.
Wait, what? Should
don't
Aidan
like April.
hand his stream over to me? Don't ask that. Yep, don't ask that.
I don't like April.
Oh, chat, I had a
it's just
funny conversation with Neighbours like a few weeks back. I think it was like a month ago now, saying like, if I just tragically died, what would happen? What would happen to my channel? And then the first thing that Neighbours said was that she would make money from it, you know, get my channel growing and just make more money from it and stuff.
That is
like,
not what I said.
More or less. It was
No. More or less, I said. No. I said.
That was money.
You should hand it over to me because I would keep it going in honor of you, and I could get it monetized because I have the stuff for it, and I would get it to where you always dreamed it would go, and I'll make your money on it for you. And I said that I would have you as the banner and everything, you know, be it that you could have fucking or something, but you'll be fine. I was doing it for you in honor. Like, I don't want to start fresh. Might as well just keep yours going. You've done all this hard
See how
work.
she's handling it, chat? Like, she wouldn't, honestly, Night Rose wouldn't cope with how many emails or how many,
your emails?
No, you know what? Sharon could handle the emails and you just handle the streams. Honestly, I think that's what I should do. In the future, like, if I need to talk to someone about emails and stuff, I'll go to Shannon. I should go to Shannon about it. But yeah, she went down the route of making money and stuff and, you know, get it to where I dreamed of it going and stuff and make more money from it. I'm like, yeah, but you're saying you're making the money for me. Like, I'm dead.
I could maintain your coffin or your burial ground, or I could, like, you know, do tops and jumpers with your name on it, you know.
Okay.
Aidan Ketch and have like a bottle of Diet Pepsi on the front, you know, or
that's very obsessive.
No, because it'd be rest in peace.
It sounds like an obsessed friend or something like that.
No, because that way then people will remember it's your channel.
That sounds very obsessive. I'm sorry.
The founder of this channel, may he rest in peace.
The founder of this channel, may he rest in peace. That is, I'm sorry, but I think my channel would die quicker than I died.
Wow. You have little faith in me. You have little faith in me. I'm doing really well. Let's be honest. Last time you left me in charge, you had 8 people watching. It went down to 3. I did better than I did last time. Last time you left me, everybody left.
Exactly.
I had 3 people. I was improving. I'm improving. 8 to 3 was definitely better than 8 to 0. So give me some credit here. I am achieving something. And you only lost, what, 2 subscriptions? So it was fine.
Believe it or not, I actually did. I lost about 3 when I went AFK, I came back and there was only like, I was like 10 people, 11 people. I went AFK, I came back and it was like 3, and I lost about 4 subscribers.
It wasn't 4, it was like 2.
No, I looked at YouTube Studio, and it said I lost 4.
Well, I didn't do anything bad. I just asked them if they like Barbie, and I was wandering around, and I was saying, should I jerk your body? Nothing was bad. And then I was probably crocheting, and then I think I squealed, and then I got eaten by a crocodile. So, you know, I don't know, it was fine. Oh, and I remember asking everybody if they were okay.
I think you lost them when you asked Barbie.
What else am I supposed to ask them?
Hi guys, do you like Barbie? You twat.
Oops. On my screen, that didn't happen. That didn't happen on my screen.
I mean, I was about to leave, but then I heard, oh wow, Sierra. Fine.
See? Ow!
Hiya, Ken.
See? Sierra gets where I'm coming from. I would keep it alive. Instead of it going to waste. All this hard effort that you've done, and then it just going to waste because you died.
What?
Welcome, friend.
I'm doing you a favour. In fact,
No, it
Shannon
sounds
would even.
obsessive, Sierra.
It's not obsessive.
I've heard all the plans. It sounds very obsessive. It
What
sounds
do you
really
mean
bad.
all my plans? You complained that
Making
nobody
merch
remember
with
you.
my
So
name
there's a
on it,
fucking
and oh
problem
no,
on the
Aidan
back, so
Ketch,
people
Aidan
remember
Ketch,
it was
Aidan
you.
Ketch, Aidan Ketch. I'm sorry, but nobody wants to walk around with a fucking hoodie that says Aidan Ketch on it. People will be like, who the fuck is that
Well,
guy?
I could do the pun.
You will not do Rapunzel.
No, I could do ketchup. And
w-
then people leaving. Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! Please don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! I could do a Pokemon theme. I could do a Pokemon theme. Please don't hurt me. Hector, please don't hurt me. I surrender. God, you look scary. Ah, there's a tree! Please don't hurt me! Please don't hurt me! Please don't hurt me! Gosh, why was there a tree there? Was there a tree there? Oh my gosh, please don't hurt me in the bush. Please don't hurt me in the bush. I've already got my funeral outfit. Okay, so, well, I can always put your face on it if you want your face.
No thanks. I don't think no.
See, so, I'm thinking of plan C, D,
I've
and E.
already got merch ideas, but I'm not saying them because I don't want to like give ideas away.
Okay, but before you end up, the choosing to go down that path in your class, you should tell me before you go in a little letter so that I can do that much.
No.
See?
I'll take my ideas to my grave.
I'll be digging up then. Where are they?
Then you'll be sent to jail for messing with the cops.
I have a learning disability.
You can't play that card, not in the court of law.
You're the friend.
They can't put you down as mentally challenged and send you to an asylum for 10 years.
I'm not mentally challenged. Ouch! Ouch! I'm wounded. Ouch!
Deemed mentally challenged.
You're so mean.
Mental asylum for 10 years and then 5 years of probation and then another.
Hey, look, I don't mind where I go as long as I've got my PlayStation.
Good luck.
Stocks are looking good.
We've put her in the kids' ward. Why? Because she wanted her console. She's just in that corner over there, just gaming away. Hey, I'd get my own space. I'd be happy. Gosh. I have to do a nice thing and you just completely poo every idea. Could always do like the all-seeing eye.
I hate my phone. Honestly, my phone is like that sometimes, Sierra. Like, I try and type stuff and then the phone is like, just saying the opposite that I want to say. Before you go. I do want to stream on Twitch sometime soon because I have like some overlays set up and stuff, and I want to see how they work when I'm live. Like, they don't work when I'm not live. But I've updated some overlays and stuff on my Twitch channel, and I'm really hoping that Twitch implements animated emojis with obviously, moderation, of course. But I really want animated emojis on YouTube. I want extensions on YouTube where you're able to use at least like some free extensions for your streams to make them like look nice at least.
Let me know if you hear any background noise.
I don't hear any background noise.
Okay, just keep me posted because it is a loud microphone car outside the back here playing music. So if you hear anything,
I've got music in the background due to people.
Well, I've never heard anybody turn up with one of those speaker cars and he's just booming it out. So
yeah, there's a. I didn't know this actually happened, chat. Like, I didn't hear it at all. Nobody said anything on my stream, but there was a song called I know what song it is. It's Gasolina. I don't know the artist, but it's Gasolina. I was like, the fuck? Where did this come from? Like, who's playing this song? And I was completely baffled of how I got copyright for this, and I was like, I'm confused. I don't remember playing the song. I don't remember Night was playing the song. Was Shannon playing it like some dumbass she is? She's probably like to blame for this. And I asked her, she went, no, I was not playing the music that day. I was like, where did it come from then? And then there was a guy outside with frickin' V8 engine knobhead kind of car with loudspeakers playing freaking Gasolina. I was like, what the fuck? It was that little gremlin. He was playing like music and stuff, and I was like, could it? No, it can't be that guy outside, can it? And it must have been hours before like he played it again and stuff, and I'm like, it's you little shit. But
Yeah, no,
I didn't just have
posted.
Gasolina, I had like 6 other songs copyright claim, and I'm like, I didn't even hear any of this on my stream. But it's just like a faint, literally faint background noise, and the YouTube system picked it up. I was like, are you shitting me? And I'm like, nah, that's crazy.
Well,
So I got copyright
honestly, if
claim for, like,
anybody
6
hears any
songs.
music, to just say, because I
didn't
really
hear
want to have to
anything.
close my windows, but if I've got to, because of streaming.
I don't hear anything.
I will just
Honestly,
have to melt.
saying that though, like me saying I don't hear anything, I actually don't have my left. It's weird, right? How I game. Like, not a lot of people believe on this, but I remember like speaking on this like a while back, and a lot of people were like, you don't game like that, do you? I'm like, I do. I actually do. It's just years of like having, you know, family around and stuff. Like, I don't live alone. I live with family and stuff, so it's just years of like having the headset the way it is, just to listen out to like your mom, your dad calling you, or just talking, or deliveries arriving and stuff like that. But I have the left side of my earphone on my cheek. I don't have it fully on my ear, so I faintly hear the audio of my game. The right earpiece is behind my head. It's not even on my ear, it's literally on the side of the back of my head. I even showed, when I went on call with Nairos and Shannon, like, before they knew how I had it, when I went on call with them on camera, they were like, and I think Shannon picked it up, she went, why are you wearing your headset like that? I'm like, what's wrong with it? So she tried to copy me. Obviously her headset was snapped in half because it was like plastic or whatever. And she was like, how do you even do that? I'm like, I have an Astro A10, like, it's not plastic, it's very bendable. And I showed her on headset like how bendable this headset is. I literally threw it against the wall and it still worked. She went, oh, I might have to get myself one of those then if I could do that. I was like, yeah, it's just years of just listening out for family, deliveries, and background noise, you know? It's
I sometimes do
been.
it.
But,
Especially if my mum goes out, I take off. But it depends, like, I know at the moment, because right now it's really hot, so I've already got one ear off.
yeah,
It's hot, because I need to let
that's
one
another
ear,
way
like,
of
cool
saying
down.
it as well. It's really
I
hot,
speak-
so...
Up ears. Because of the heat, because otherwise I'll sit here and I'll get a headset rings, I'll get earrings around my ears. Where it's like suction glued to my ear, it's like that hot. Go downstairs and someone goes, why is your ears bright red?
I was thinking to get a headset, and this actually is a real thing, chat. There is a headset out there that actually feels like a fridge on your ears, because there is cold air that comes out of the earphones to cool your ears for long gaming sessions. I forgot the name of it, but I was actually planning on getting myself that headset.
How much is that? Oh my gosh, I mean, that's
I don't know what headset it is. I need to actually try and find it, but I was looking into like headsets and stuff before I got the Astro A10, because that's always how I am. I always look into headsets and stuff, and I was thinking of a HyperX, I was thinking of another Turtle Beach, I was thinking of like different headsets and stuff, but my main priority was an Astro A10, but I found this headset that was like 80 quid, I think it was. And I was like, I might get it, but I got the Astra eventually.
Oh yeah. Still alive.
Where's my camp? Wait a second. Where did
I
I
don't
put my
know.
camp?
Where did one
in the
put? Oh, it's just in
Highlands.
front of us.
That doesn't feel like the Highlands, man.
Just the outskirts of it.
Fuck that. I'm not going on the outskirts.
It's just here, Aidan, right here.
Nope.
Oh, for goodness gracious, great balls of no! I'm not going all that. Have you seen where it is now?
Yes, I do see. I'm not tall. I do see.
Do you?
Yes.
Do you?
I see
No.
an annoying person with me.
Oh, you're making my horse work. It's gonna stop.
That's what horses are for.
No, well, that's what men are for. Anyway, my horsey don't want to go all that
What women
way.
are for.
Oh my gosh, you moved it!
Oh, wonderful. Aha, wonderbar.
Yeah, that's what it was there a minute ago.
No, I don't give a shit.
I'm gonna hurt you. Back this way.
What a wonderful day.
You got me going.
What a wonderful day.
I just killed a rabbit.
She just killed a rabbit. A wonderful day. Oh, it's raining now. Thunder and lightning.
Flies are looking healthy right now.
What do you think of my singing, Chad? Do you
had a
think I
flat
should be a
night.
singer? An opera singer? No, I sound like a freaking bloodhound howling.
There's only one way to get to that high note, and you already know the answer. Yeah, that's it.
I didn't even need to.
Right or hand.
I actually did that once, but I actually slapped myself, and it really hurt.
Lovely.
It really hurt. I saw another universe. Because it's called a bell tap, as they would call it at school. But it wouldn't be with the palm of the hand. It would be with your fingernails. So
Lovely.
it would connect, and it would cause like a sting.
Are we having this conversation?
I don't know. It's just like
Neither do I.
Michael Jackson.
Moving on. Where's Jericho?
Dead.
No! Do I get his body?
Definitely not.
What do you mean, definitely not? He's mine. I own him.
No, you don't. I own
I
it.
labelled
It's
him.
technically my account.
Technically, he's mine because I created him. And I own him through a committed thingy-majiggy that I can't think what I was saying. But he is mine. In a contract. Ah!
Yay, Comic-Cat Joker rip, yes.
No, he's not
I
dead.
might create a brand new male character. Get rid of Joko.
I think you should get rid of Harmony.
Okay.
Okay.
I would. I that account is just for me to create female characters and stuff.
We should make a female Jericho.
We should actually try that. Female Joko.
Oh gosh. We tried to do all the same settings, it turned out horrendous.
Yeah, we actually did, chat. So basically, what's their name? Kat Sharooks or something. I can't pronounce her last name, but her name is Kat. And you know, massive credit to her. Big shout out to her. Go check out her channel. I actually, believe it or not, go to her channel sometimes for character creation ideas. Sometimes I can just think of them from the top of my head and be like, right, I want to do this today. And most of the time it actually happens whenever I wake up or I'm in the shower.
Fascinating.
It's weird, isn't it?
Such a fascinating vision. I've just had such a great image.
That's why they call it shower thoughts.
Do they?
Honestly, the amount of thoughts you have, or ideas that pop into your head when you're in the shower, it's amazing.
Actually, I get all mine in my sleep.
Yeah, I do as well.
Actually, quite horrible. At 2:30 in the morning,
Sleep,
I wake
or when
up
I
and
wake
it's like,
up,
I've
or
got
when
a
I'm in the
thumbnail.
shower. I want to make a video. I literally sit here going back to when I was doing character creation videos, before I like popped off kind of with them. Well, I kind of like, I wouldn't say popped off, like, you know, gained an immaculate amount of subs. Like 10 to 15 from a few videos. But before I fully committed to them, I sometimes would sit here and be like, right, what character should I do today? And I had no idea. So I'd sleep on it, and then I wake up, native character. I'm like, I'm doing that. So a lot of times, like, you don't see what happens behind the scenes of a video, but I would literally spawn into Red Dead, make a native outfit, and go into character creation and make a native character. And then I would make the video. I would then go over it, be like, no, I don't like this nose. And I would get a native female, like from real life, how they look back then, and I would just tweak a few things, make the video again, compare it to my other video that I did, and be like, right, I like this video better, and then I would just post it. But the one thing that was kind of boring to me, and I haven't really done it for all of the videos, I am planning on it, but I'm planning on like adding audio over it. And I haven't done it for all of my videos, like all of the character creations. I've done them for like maybe 15 videos, maybe, I don't know. But I was looking to like suggestions of what to do with the videos and stuff, and YouTube was actually suggesting to me I should add audio over them, which gives then a, I forgot what word they used, but it just gives you a motion of how that video is. Like, you make a native video, you add some native music, it gets you in that kind of mood type of thing. But there was one day I had my volume on like 80 with headphones in. I went onto one of my videos and the fucking music shit me up. It's like dun 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 dun. I'm like, fucking hell, what is this music, man? I was like, oh shit, it's my own video. I literally blew my own brain cells out to the point I forgot what video I was watching. I'm like, God, this video is shit. I was like, oh, it's my own video. Whoops. Let's just change the music on that. And sometimes I would have Nairos, as weird as it sounds, be on Discord call with me on a screen share. She would close her eyes. I would go through some music that would fit that kind of video. I'm like, right, what do you think of this music? And she went, it sounds like I'm in a freaking forest running away from like demons or something. I'm like, perfect. That's the type of music then. She went, why, what video is it? I'm like, oh, it's a demonic, possessed, twitchy-eyed freak character. She went, yep, perfect. But I honestly don't know what, I don't honestly know what to do for character creations anymore. I want to do character creations as well as outfit creations, but I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
I'm hoping they fixed the bug with the character creations. That lighting was horrible.
Yeah, true.
I think that's one of the main reasons why we stopped.
Yeah, that
we
is
did
true.
have a
That
few
is true.
ideas.
Also, the other reason why I stopped in a way, chat, is I had a lot of people coming by my streams or just messaging me on Discord saying my character looks nothing like in your videos, what's going on? And I had to ask a few questions. I'm like, right, are you on the same console as me? Sometimes it'd be like, oh no, I'm on PC or I'm on Xbox. I'm like, as weird as it sounds, you trying to copy a PlayStation character on a Xbox or PC will not work. You can literally go by so many videos, and if they're on Xbox, you can try and make their character look the same, and it just doesn't work. Because for some odd reason, Xbox, PC, and PlayStation, they kind of have like different presets for characters. Like on Xbox, there was this female character I wanted to make because it looked 100% like Ayana, of how I wanted her to be. I couldn't make her because her chin, like her cheekbones, were more or less like bony, and her eyes were too squashed in. I was like, this is not the same. And then I realised she was on Xbox. But then I read through the comment section and a lot of people were asking the same questions, like, why is my character not the same as yours. And the person had to make a separate video of why your character will not look the same. And it's something to do with the presets of how it's like built in or something, weirdly enough. So if you're trying to copy an Xbox character or PC character on PlayStation or whatever other console, it will not look the same. But yeah, I had a lot of people say to me, why my character is not looking like yours. And yeah, sometimes it would be on PlayStation and stuff, and I was still like confused on how their character would look, and they sent me screenshots and it looked horrible. So that's where the video came in of like, it was a freaking, what's it called, a vidIQ title suggestion. So yeah, the title of that video is not mine, if that makes sense. It's just auto-generated, but it's basically an explanation of like the secrets behind a male and female character creation. And yes, I wish I showcased the male character, and yes, a lot of people ask me that question, why do you not show a male character? You know, your title's about a female and male, but you only show a female. Well, if I was able to fully record like all these other people, and I was able to do, you know, to do it like a switch scene or a comparison, if that makes sense, like a side-by-side comparison of a female and male character, I would have done that. But I kind of explained in that video it is the same as a male, not just a female, and I kind of figured out the issue that people were having. And I've explained this like a bajillion times already, but it's to do with when you go into the character creation, you fully customize your character, sit down, take the picture, or sometimes you go in, customize your character, sit down, stand up, tweak a few things, sit down, take a picture, your whole character changes. Like your settings get set back to default, and how I figured that out was when I went in to change Aidan. I went in, I fully customized my character, I sat down, took the picture, and my character settings reset. And I was like, this is not what she looked like in the wardrobe. And I went back in, I did it again, I sat down, stood up, and that's when my character's facial appearance just drastically changed. And that's basically where the thumbnail came from. I did a side-by-side comparison of how the characters looked before and after, like going into the character appearance, and you know, doing the things that I spoke about in the video. But honestly, I'm so upset about it because there's just so much within like the character appearance that needs fixing. But you know, you asking Rockstar to fix that kind of stuff as well as like other things, it's gonna take a miracle. It took them like 2 years to fix the stable. So
Took them since beta to fix the stall.
it took them, yeah, it took them since beta to fix the stable issue with the horse cars draining. Nyla's told me that they fixed the horns on the horses. They haven't. Not for me. I still have duplicated horns on my horse. So for example, there is a horn called Redemption, and let's say I want an eagle. The Redemption horn as well as the eagle would clash into one another. It would be inside one another, as weird as it sounds. If you don't know what the horn is, chat, on the horse, it's literally this little knobbly bit where my left hand is. That's a horn. But yeah, it's annoying. I don't think I've actually posted a video in like 2 months. Because I honestly don't know what to do as a video. And secondly, I want to do more character creations, but I don't know what to do. Yeah, 3 months ago is the last time I uploaded a video, chat.
kind of want to see if I can make my character again. Not to upload it, but just to see if I can even try. Because I've been scared to even go back into the Ketch creation. Because it's going to mess mine up.
Yeah, chat, another thing. If you don't want to go into character creation to change your character, don't do it. Don't even risk it. Because Shannon did that. She hasn't changed her character since like day one of her creating it, but then she went back in to tweak a few things, and she came out far worse. And she was confused about it, and I said, yeah, there is a bit of a bug. Well, I say a bit, but it's quite drastic.
No,
In regards to character creation, she went, oh god, please don't tell me that, you know, I need to delete my character. I'm like, no. You don't need to do any of that. Basically, when you go into character creation, you need to change your age by 1. Like, you change it down or change it up. And then you sit down, you stand up, and then fully customize your character. Sit down, take the picture. But you do not sit down again unless you are fully happy with your appearance. And she said, oh, that's going to take so much work. I only want to change this. I'm like, yeah, that's as stupid as it sounds, as annoying as it is.
Yeah.
You've got to do that, or your character will not look the same in the wardrobe. Like, if you want your character to look pretty, and she does in the wardrobe, but she looks like a freaking witch in the game, you've not done it right. So yeah, it's been annoying for Shannon, bless her, as well as for Night Rose, because she's been wanting to go in to tweak a few things. I was like, your character is from beta, keep it that way. Because if you go in and you... it happened with Jericho, I know now he's going to freak out, but it happened with Jericho, where I went in to do the video of him, because I had so many people asking me, how did I get an Arthur Morgan look? I was like, all thanks to Night Rose, but I'll make a video of him, go through the settings and stuff, post a video on that, happy days. But when I went in to the character appearance, and I came out, his nose and chin was messed up. And I was like, ugh, I need to get back in the freaking appearance, or I was going to freak out when she comes online, because I think she was at work at the time when it happened. But his whole character appearance changed, because I tweaked a few things within the video. And then I decided to discard changes, but what it did is save those changes for some odd reason. I'm like, oh, for fucking hell's sake. So I had to tweak a few things. I managed to get him back the way he looked.
Like my Chevy.
But it was horrible, chat. Like I said, if you don't want to change your character, don't do it. Don't risk it. Don't do it. But if you do, then all you have to do is left on the D-pad, more or less, online options, change character appearance. Once you load in, you go into the appearance section. If your character's age is 25, change it to 24 or 6. Sit down, stand up, fully customize your character how you want them, but make sure you're happy with how your character looks. Like if your nose is out of proportion, like it's a bit too far to the left, then just change it right then and there. As soon as you sit down, take your picture, and your character will look the same in-game as they did in the wardrobe. Because the amount of times I've had to like tweak Ayana, it's been horrible.
Been a while since you came through town, ain't it? Have a look around.
Have they not fixed your horn then? Because, yeah, mine is fixed.
No, I'll show you, that's why I came here.
Yeah, so that's why I come to check, because I was like, don't tell me they've undone it. But
No, it doesn't work for me, sadly. I'll prove it.
Back so soon?
Watch it, it'll work now. I'm like, great, I'm a liar.
I don't want to say it. No, I'm not calling you a lie or anything. I kind of hope they had fixed it for everybody, unless it's just like the stable stall bug, you know?
The only thing I just need to blow my nose.
You blow your nose. I was going to do something and I really can't remember what. But this looks quite cute. What horn have I got on this saddle? I got this one. What saddle is this? I can't remember what saddle I've got.
Can you all hear me? Am I all good?
I see you, but I
You
do
should
not
do
see
like
you.
PvP griefer videos. I'm sorry, but I'm not becoming those twats. I'm straight up call them twats. Because the reason why I say that is because they think they're something. Because they're beating a bunch of griefers because of dynamite arrows, dynamite, bullets, incendiary rounds and stuff. That's all it is. Like, if anybody wants to come up to me and like use dino arrows or incendiary rounds on me because they cannot generally have a fair fight, then it's not worth fighting for. Yeah, I've been in too many like griefer fights that lasted 6-7 hours, and I wasted like 100 to 200k worth of tonics and stuff. You know, it's just not worth it. And now, like, you can't really. Yes, you in a way can. You've got to like figure out how to handle it, and I know how to. Night Rose doesn't, because her ability card doesn't allow her to counteract certain ability cards. So she has to use alternative tactics to, you know, beat them. But all it is now is like lag switching, God mode, or other shit. You know, people don't fight fairly anymore. Like, we've come across like so many griefers in this game, and they've been lag switching. It's just been like 1 minute they're in front of you, and then next minute they're like on the far right of you, and you're dead. You know, it's horrible. I know it's you know, you do whatever you want to do for content, but all the people that I've come across that does that are just a bunch of twats. Because they think they're something, they think they're like amazing at fighting and stuff, but it's not. It's just, I can win fights if I have incendiary rounds and dynamite arrows and stuff. I said this to Night Rose. You know, if I had dynamite arrows, I had incendiary rounds, I'd literally annihilate them. And I proved it. Like, we had a bunch of griefers on us. I'm like, right, help me create dynamite arrows. What do I need? She told me, I made them. We spent like 2 hours. Yes, sounds crazy, but about 2 hours to gather everything. And I was like, right, I've got them. Any bullshit, we'll just fight them. And then after an extra like 4, maybe 5 hours of just playing this game normally, we came across these people who just wanted to fight us. And I literally used all of my dino arrows, incendiary rounds, explosive bullets, and they left lobby. I was like, easy. They had like 2-3 kills on me, and the rest is on them. And she's like, yeah, it's crazy how bad this game is now. I understand that comment. I appreciate your suggestion. I'm not hating on you because, you know, you've suggested a video. It's just that I don't want to become those type of people, you know. I don't want to become what those are, you know. On my channel, I want to try and be different. Yes, I've done a lot of videos that other people have done. Only reason being is because those videos have popped off for other people. And in a way, as a content creator, like, you've got to think about it now on YouTube. Like, for those who don't do content or anything, I'll give you a little tip. If you want to try and be successful on YouTube, you want to get hundreds of views, you've got to just copy what is trending. For example, if, I don't know, if a sniper montage from Call of Duty is trending, then try and copy that, but in an alternative way. Don't be 100% copying what's trending. Change a few things up within your video, but still go with the trending segment of how it is, if that makes sense. So if, for example, I remember this like good old days. MW2 montages. People used to like. What was this one? Someone's like name was like Wolf or something like that. They were an amazing sniper. I even like came across them in a PlayStation. Fuck me, they were amazing at sniping. But they were doing like a bunch of sniper montages and stuff. And a friend of mine said to me that I need to record any sniper like montages I have, and it took quite a few months. But at the time, like the videos of the sniper montages were still trending; they were a hot topic. So, as bad as it sounds, how I recorded my videos was, I had a laptop. I had recording software on it. I would then turn my laptop to my TV screen, and that's how I would record my videos. That's how embarrassing it is. That's how I recorded my videos, chat. It's just me facing the laptop screen to my TV, and that's how I recorded my videos. Good old days. I can't wait to get all this equipment though. Like, I'd be so happy. I think though, like, when I do get like all this equipment and stuff, I think I'd take my channel into a different direction. Instead of like live streams of Red Dead and stuff, I think I'd be like vlog videos. And there is this one location I do want to go to, chat, around my area that's haunted. And I have seen videos of it, and some are a bit skeptical on it. But when it's a live stream, it's kind of hard to fake, because you can't obviously edit a live stream, you know, you can't, unless obviously, yes, yes, in a way you can implement like sound effects and stuff, but that's through like this device, I forgot what it's called, Stream Deck or something, Steam Deck. But when it's a live streaming, like, you're holding a camera, you've got the other hand in view, it's kind of hard to like press a button and be like, oh, there's a spooky sound happening, type of thing. There was this one person I watch who goes to haunted places, and he is really good at what he does. You know, his content is immaculate, and it's very enjoyable as well. But before he goes into the location, he's like got the camera in his hand and stuff. He's, you know, explaining the background story of the place and that, and then he's got like the head cam, and it honestly feels like you're in that place, if that makes sense. It gives you that kind of experience. And when he's using head cam and stuff, it's live, and he went to this one place around my area, and I was like, oh. So I looked into it and stuff. I'm like, yep, definitely want to go there. I might take night rows. I might leave her in a room by herself, the most haunted room, where there's probably like little girls running around, like giggling, poking you and all that shit. I might do that. Thoughts, chat? Content?
At least they get to meet up with you.
Just leave her in a dark room, the most haunted room ever, and it's just horrible experience.
You want to know something? My mom's been trying to get rid of me for years, and I find my way back. So just brace for when I do find you. I'll be hanging off your leg, and I won't be letting go. You can
Honestly,
leave me,
you'd be surprised what Nairos is and isn't afraid of. I sit here, and yes, I picked the most stupid times, like 9, 10 o'clock when I watch this shit. I don't know why, call me taps in the head, whatever, but when I screen share with Nairos through Discord, there is a YouTuber called Daz Games, and he plays horror games. And there was this horror game of like your own mother haunting you, like she died. This game was about like a mother that died and you couldn't get over her and stuff. And there would be like moments in that game where the mother would just pop up in front of you. Nairos could not handle it. I'm like, right, if you cannot handle something like this in a horror game, imagine it in real life going to a haunted location.
You know I wouldn't handle it, but you're still going to take me anyway. That's the worst thing.
But she ain't afraid
Yeah,
of
you
them.
think it's like, you hear him laughing, that's because like, yeah, I would, because it'll be
It's not.
funny.
I'm not laughing.
my
It's a sigh. It's a sigh. I was doing a sigh. But it's not the fact that you can't handle them. It's the fact that you just don't know what to expect. It's not that you go in and be like, oh, I can't handle this. Like,
I'll just scream back at him, and then I'll go, what do you want? And you'll be like,
there is this one place
dead.
I do want to go to, and it is a place called York. Chat, if you ever have the time, I highly recommend looking up a place in York, not New York, but it's just called York. And there is this pub called the Golden Fleece.
Oh my gosh, I've heard of that.
If you ever have the chance, ladies and gentlemen, please look up York, the Golden Fleece. It is known as the most haunted pub ever around York. Why? Well, there is spirits, or ghosts, or, you know, anomalies, as they're called, orbs or whatever, that is, like, seen. But the background story of the Golden Fleece is interesting, to say the least. My mum and dad were going to take me one day, but either, like, I was wanting them to go, you know, husband and wife thing, or I was ill or whatever, but they decided to go, and my dad, I don't know how my dad's like with, you know, ghosts, spirits, things like that, the paranormal. I don't know if he believes in it or whatever, I don't know. Same with my mum. But when my dad came back, it was amazing to talk to him. As, you know, as bad as that sounds, but I just love ghost stories. I like the history of it and all that kind of stuff, and my dad just went on for England about it. I was like, oh my gosh. But one day, hopefully, I can go there and actually live stream it for you, because I've always wanted to go there. I haven't really had the chance to do so, but if I do ever go there and I am able to just go there for the experience of it, or if I go there to, you know, make a video of it and stuff, I think, honestly, I'll stick to live streams. Like, I'm more interested in live streaming than making a video of it, because the reason being is I just want the genuine reaction from you all. You know, it's nice as a video, because obviously, you know, people get to watch it, get to comment on it and stuff, but the fact that when you do it live, you have people coming by, you have that genuine reaction in time, as well as, you know, my genuine reaction and stuff, and I think it'll be more enjoyable. And I don't know if I'll do that for this channel, because I do have a channel set up for paranormal stuff, and that'll just probably be based on live streams and that, but we'll figure it out when the time comes. But I'm curious how many of you are a believer in the paranormal. I might do that as a community post. Might actually do that as a community post, because I know a lot of you like community posts. I know, like, you enjoy voting and stuff, so I might do that as a community post. What do you think?
I think if you want to do that, I believe in paranormal, but then again, I've seen ghosts and spirits.
I've had I've had paranormal experiences in my own home, so.
I've had them in my house. I mean, you've been here when they've happened.
Honestly, chat, I know I can sit here and just talk and stuff like that, Obviously we'll get into more gameplay of Red Dead, but I'm just
Maybe
taking a little
the
bit
hall.
of a break because I'm absolutely freaking roasting right now. I just want to like just chill for a little bit. But I might do a community post. I've done a community post, chat. Feel free to vote.
Never.
It may take a few minutes to register or pop up or whatever. I've actually forgotten.
What?
Give me a second. Can you all see it? If you can't, I'll have to post it in the chat.
I mean, I just went to somebody else's YouTube channel. Yeah, I see it. 9 seconds ago.
You know what I could have done? I could have done like a ghost emoji.
Do you believe in the paranormal? Yes, no, 50-50.
Could have done a ghost emoji, but it will. Well, you know what? Real quick, I'll do a new one. This is gonna bug me. His ads are gonna bug me.
It's gonna bug him. We need a ghosty.
Because
do a little emoji for each one then. Like
I'm always like that. I'm always like.
Should I have? Could I have? Would have.
When I do a community post, I'm like, oh, I should have done that. Oh, I'd be alright. But then it plays on my mind, it pisses me off.
Man, it's really hot in here. I'm melting away.
There we go, done it. Same poll options, but I've just added a ghosty woasty emoji. But I've watched like ghost videos and stuff. There is a guy that I watch called Casper, and I've share screened with Nairos. And it's like watching a movie together type of thing. So having like little movie time together with it. But I'll go on Discord call with a screen share, and we watch Casper, we watch like other ghost videos and stuff. But sometimes like I don't mind him, he's a great guy. But I hate it with these reaction channels where they keep pausing it every 2 seconds and they ramble on for like 5 minutes. Like on pause, they then, you know, watch what's going on and they talk over it. You can't even hear the guy talking over the video. Like, you've got these paranormal videos, but then you've got the narrator, and then you've got the person that's making the reaction of that video, if that makes sense. But they are the one that's talking over the narrator, over what's going on in the video. And I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to listen to the narrator explain this background story, and he's pausing the video every fucking 2 seconds. It pisses me off. I even said this to Nairos when I was watching this one video from him. I was like, this guy's pissing me off. I love the guy. Great content. I've even like spoken to him on live streams. I've typed in his chat. He's noticed me, made fun of my name. I don't give two shits. But I love watching him because of his genuine reaction and that. But he pauses the fucking video every 5 seconds. He talks over the narrator. I don't know the background story of the video or anything. Thank the fucking Lord that he literally posts it in the description of the original video, because I would just get pissed off watching this, which I already am. So I go to the original video and it's so much better than that, but you just don't know like what's out there. Like, imagine like you just go to like a haunted graveyard and you just see like a little child walking around. I'd literally shit myself. Can you imagine that now? It's like you're in a graveyard and you just see a little girl just giggle in the distance. Like you see a little girl, but you hear her giggle in the distance.
I'll just be going, is that you? And you'll be going, for the 19th time, it is not me.
We should do
Don't make
that.
me feel better if
Honestly,
it's you. It is not me.
honestly,
Over there.
I would love it if I could actually like fly out, like anyone, like Shannon. You know, if Coma Cat wanted to come along, I'd get him to come along and that. But I can just imagine Coma Cat just making it 10 times funnier. He'd just be fucking howling, like he'd be laughing. And the shit, 'cause he thinks it's us like fucking around. I'm like, it's actually not us. We're going around with walkie-talkies. Every 2 seconds you'd be on the fucking radio like, is that you? Is that you? Is that you? Are you walking? I'm like, no, shut the fuck up.
You want to see how it was going to go down? Comic would just be laughing and just standing there going, I might have witnessed something, but, you know, I just found it boring here. You would be going, shit, swearing, I don't know, enjoying it, then not enjoying it, then creeping out, then walking away, but then going back. And me and Shannon would be just holding hands going, dare we walk? Or should we just say we walked and hide in the car? And they'd be going, here's some chips!
You know what I could have done? And my mum and dad probably would have like been happy about it. But that night I was watching a movie with you. Imagine I made a YouTube short out of it.
Ugh.
Nobody would believe me. Like when I speak about it, nobody was like, they would say, oh yeah, okay, cool. But the fact that I got my own mom experiencing it as well that day, it scared her, let alone me. I'll explain it, chat. I'll explain it. So basically, I think it was on my birthday. During the night, I think it was after my live stream. Shannon headed off, and I said to Night Rose, what do you want to do? So I don't know, do you want to play Red Dead or whatever? I'm like, I don't really want to play any games. I just want to chill. So I started to look at Pinterest for like profile pictures or whatever, and there was this GIF that came up, and I was on screen share with Night Rose, and she said, "Oh, I know that movie. I don't know the name of it though." So we did some deep research of it, found it eventually. So we decided to watch that. It was Call of the Wild. Great movie if you ever decide to watch it. It's got the guy who plays Indiana Jones, Harrison Ford.
Harrison Ford, yeah.
Harrison Ford, sorry. Harrison Ford, great guy. I can't believe his age. I didn't think he was that age, to be honest. He's 81 years old, I think.
He's phenomenal.
But
He just done the latest Indiana Jones movie as well, didn't he?
Yeah. But anyways, great guy. Great movies. But yeah, anyway, so I was watching that. Towards near the end of it, I heard this loud thud. I thought it was just in the movie, so I carried on watching it. Then I heard it again. So I paused the film. Then it happened again. I was like, shit. It sounded really horrible, chat. Horrible. And obviously now I wasn't here or anything, because I was on full mute. So I said to her, I'll be right back. I've got to go downstairs. It's sounded like I said something, I explained it all to her anyways. And she went, yeah, you both go check that, but just be careful. So I just went down with my phone light. Didn't turn any lights on in the house road. But it happened about 4 times, like 3 times when I was upstairs. I was like, right, I'm off downstairs. This is pissing me off. It woke my mum and dad up. They were talking. They thought it was me, throwing shit around in my room, getting bad-tempered at something, or, banging about in my room at like, I don't know, 3 o'clock in the morning or whatever. And anyways, I went downstairs. It happened again when I just stepped into the room. I was like, it honestly scared the shit out of me, I'm not going to lie. So I walked into the hallway to check if anyone was outside, do anything, listen out to see if people were talking around. And I heard the scratching on the door, meowing and stuff, and I'm like, oh, that's the cat. It's probably her jumping about. That's probably what it is. She's jumping up my window. I haven't heard it because I've had my headset on. She's jumping down onto the extension, which is making a bang. It's probably her. Anyways, let her in. It's the toilet, brush my teeth and all that stuff. But we have a door in the hallway. Like, we have the hallway, then we have a sliding door to the bathroom, and then we have a pull and shut door that leads you to the kitchen. So I had that open, obviously, to let cat in. And then locked door and stuff, brushed my teeth and toilet, etc. All 3 cats, Midnight Eclipse and Sheer, were sat together. Still pitch black, I still only had my phone light on. Loud and clear as day, I heard the thud again. So I waddled over to the kitchen, thinking toothbrush in my gob. I was like, what in the fuck is that? Like, it's pissing me off now. Like, what is that sound? So I went back to the bathroom, finished what I was doing, about to shut the door. But I saw at the corner of my eye, the right side of my cupboard door open and then slam shut. And it scared the living shit out of me, chat. I was like, yeah, I got scared, but then I was like, did that just fucking happen? So then I like walked over to the cupboard, swung it open, nothing inside. Because I was like, you know, I was like, someone's fucking around here, man. And I closed it anyways. I closed it shut. I went to walk out of the kitchen, and it happened again. So it must have, from what I remember, it happened around about 7 times. 7, 8 times. And my mum and dad thought it was me fucking around in my room, just throwing shit around. And anyways, the next day, whatever, the morning, my mum questioned about it, and I said, oh no, it was the right side of the cupboards, opening and shutting, opening and shutting, opening and shutting. I'll tell you what, that happened to me the other night. So she explained her story, and she said to me, because I just said cupboard, and she asked me what side was it, and I said right side. She went, yeah, it's been opening and just slamming shut, because that's the only cupboard. Like, if you do the left one, yes, it does the same, but not as loud. It's always, for some odd reason, the right side that makes the loudest bang. And that was the one that I saw with my own eyes open a bit and then just slam shut. I was like, yeah, fuck this. I'm off upstairs. I'm not looking back at anything, because for some odd reason, I always have this, like, at the back of my mind that something is behind me crawling. I don't know why, but I've always had it when I was a kid. But pitch black in my house, and that's the only light that I had was my phone light. And for some odd reason, I just always think that something is fucking behind me crawling. I don't know why. I always have that. Can you remember, like, when you were a kid as well, like, you run upstairs when it was pitch black and you felt like something was chasing you from, like, downstairs to upstairs? Yeah, nah, I'm good. But yeah, that night, I even came back to Nightmares and I explained to her what was happening. She was like, that's what you were hearing? I'm like, yeah, that's what I was hearing. And I saw it with my own eyes. The only thing that I saw was the cupboard opening and shutting. You just, like, imagine, like, making YouTube shorts of, like, your own home being haunted. I've seen a lot of those YouTube shorts, to be honest, but if anything happens like that again, chat, would you want me to make a YouTube shorts out of it? Just a genuine question. Because the shit that I've heard, it's horrible. I hate hearing what I hear at times. Like, your own name being called when you know that there's no one in your house. That's the most horrible feeling ever. I even had it one time when I was with Night Rose, and I think I was with Shannon as well, on call. And obviously I ignored it and stuff, but I thought they were just, like, lying, trying to, you know, scare me and shit, but I think it was, like, either Night Rose or Shannon that mentioned it first, saying, oh, your name is being called, your mum's probably, like, shouting you for food and stuff, and I'm like, no. So, like, well, I hear your name being called. I'm like, no you don't. Shut up. Like, stop being stupid and stop trying to scare me and that. But there were...
That was me. I heard your name being called. I remember that day. You were being called.
I hate it.
You were... Honestly, it was your mum's voice. You were being called.
Yeah, I even heard my own granddad, rest in peace. But my own granddad, I I, I remember like it was yesterday. I think a few days when he passed, and it's the most horrible feeling because this headset arrived on the day that we heard the news, and I was just sat in my room, and I was just crying because I was like, I don't want this headset, because it's just a remembrance of him. So I left it in the box, and I still use my own headset at the time, but didn't use the Astro Road. And I remember it's my name, Aidan. I'm like, excuse me? And I was just sat here and I was like, okay, that is just horrible. As bad as it sounds, But it was my granddad's voice, and I was like, no, I'm hearing shit. And again, I heard my own voice, my own voice shouting me, and I was like, okay, now that's fucking scary. The fact that I heard my granddad shout me, and then I heard my own voice shouting me. I am not off downstairs. Hell no. So I remained just sitting here, and I played my game, and then I listened to music and stuff. And there was a knock on my bedroom door, and it made me jump. And I got from bed, grabbed my door, and I swung it open. Nothing there. I was like, this is fucking horrible. And in that moment when I swung the door open, my headset box on the side of the cabinet just flew off. And it's honestly like, it's horrible when you experience it. Like, I know that I won't go to all these like locations and that, but when I experienced what I did experience, I'm just like, I wouldn't even cope in like a haunted location, let alone what's going on in my own home. And I don't think it's like, if you got a loved one that's, passed, I don't think they're trying to do it to scare you or anything. It's just like for attention. Like, oh, we're still here, type of thing. But that day when I swung my bedroom door open after I heard what sounded like knocking, my headset box was just on the cabinet. It's funny enough the same cabinet I've got to the left of me now. The headset box just got pushed off. And I know it sounds stupid, but it sounds like, oh, you are going to use this headset. You've bought it to wear it. And I'm like, I guess I'll wear it. And to this day, I'm still obviously wearing it. It's a great headset, I'm not going to lie. It's a great headset. Not when night was screaming, of course, because it blows your eardrums out, but it's a great headset. You should have played the ice cream song now, Rose. Not the ice cream, you know what I mean. Like, you should have left your heads on to hear the ice cream noise.
With the boom it came through, you got copyright. We're playing It's a Teddy Bear's Picnic. I've never heard anything so loud. Like, I couldn't even hear you over it. I'm sitting here like, I've got a headset on, and I can't hear you. And he's like, drilling my ears.
Teddy Bear's Picnic.
He's just gone now. I just spoke to him, and it goes send you, oh, that was your mum I heard. I was like, I better turn this off in case he sets off again. I'm like, he's still outside. I was like, oh my god. Copyright strike for hearing Teddy Bear's Picnic.
It's not a copyright strike, it's a claim. Like, a strike is...
or whatever.
Different.
I'm sorry, I keep using the one word. My bad. My point is... my point is...
I know what you mean.
YouTube will not like Teddy Bear's Picnic.
Chat, I made a community post. I know that's we all like the community posts. Especially the ones that you can vote on. If you could just take a few seconds of your time whilst I'm just chilling. Like, I'm not wanting to, like, wear myself out. Just, going from point A to point B all the time on this game. I do want to try and do a long stream in that. And if I do everything all in once... okay, oops, hold on. If I try and do everything all in one, I'm just going to get bored. And I'm just going to live stream this game for like 3 hours, just doing nothing.
Did you show the saddle horn?
Not yet, 'cause I'm absolutely
Oh.
scorching hot, and I'm just...
No, that's fine. That's one I I didn't miss it. I was like, did you show
No.
that? Because
I'm literally just chilling on my bed. I'm just laid back, just chilling.
Oh, you're just chilling. You're just laying there chilling.
I'm absolutely fucking scorching. I sometimes don't want to wear my own hat, but I don't want a head dent.
I don't want to wear anything. But that's not allowed. And only women will totally understand what I'm talking about in this heat.
I want to wear this grey headset, but there is like this sharp, there's something like really sharp in my headset, and it fucking hurts. It's like I've got thorns in my head.
Ooh, that could just be me.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Wow, you do care.
Every rose has its thorn.
I'm so glad you knew the song I was thinking of.
Of course.
Yeah, you're the only one that ever knows the songs I'm thinking of. Everybody else is, they're again, all Americans. I don't know what you're humming. Never mind. The UK thing.
Welcome back, Sierra. Yeah, there it is. What the fuck was that? That really hurt my finger.
I thought you meant me then. I made that sound effect. I was like, what?
No, I've got something really sharp. I've got this cap, ladies and gentlemen, that's got a bull on it. And I loved wearing this one. But there's a really sharp... Like, there's threading, basically. It's the threading inside the cap. And I've had to, like, use tweezers sometimes to, like, pull the threading out. Because it's like wearing thorns on your head.
Yeah, that's going to be like a staple, whatever it is they've used to put it in. That's not a staple, but yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Might have to try and push that back in.
You fucking twat!
Or keep poking it with your finger and do that. That works too.
Sorry for my language, chap. Fucking hurt!
Oh. I wouldn't poke it.
I'm sorry for my language, but that actually really hurt, chat.
Yeah. I've got them before in the hat.
Oh, that really fucking hurt. I literally felt like my nail was gonna fling off.
Okay. Thank you. Keeping all my nails intact.
Gonna rip off.
Yeah, da 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 da. Anywho, don't poke it. Stop being a man and stop touching things.
Same with you.
No, I don't put my finger on something sharp and I know it's gonna hurt me.
Yeah, it's all the staples within the
Yes, I've been there, done it myself. Sometimes you can put those back in, like if you get pliers. Oh my gosh, that was coming to me. I'm sitting here. I'm so glad you can't see me on camera because the action I'm doing right now makes no sense.
Yeah, I know
It's
where
the hand
it is. I
gesture.
found the side where it is. But the reason why I don't wear it is because I wear a heavy headset and it digs into my head and it's like a sharp... It feels like a knife twisted into my like skull. The best way to describe it. Sorry to say that, chap, but that's honestly the best way to describe it. If it's not like full on like staples. It's like threading that they've used, and there is this like these little black pieces that are inside the threading, and they've just somehow like popped out, which is then causing like a sharp, really like discomforting pain onto my head.
Bend it back in place.
This other headset works fine. This headset works fine on this other hat. That's what I was trying to say. Huh?
What?
Stop judging me, woman.
It's just every time you do those, I keep thinking of that shorts.
I'm pulling my pants down.
Shadow made me laugh because she just went, I don't do that. I just can't. It makes my day. I pull my pants down. I don't do that.
What's your favourite YouTube shorts of mine, Chad? I know some of you all have not been around my channel long enough to know or speak on it. My favourite YouTube shorts, if you're wondering what I'm just doing right now, like why I'm just staring at these horses, it's I'm just taking a little break, just relaxing a little bit. Just, you know, a man needs a break, you know.
You don't want to come out here anyway. It's like a massive puss out here. Yeehaw, cowboy!
Like if I'm gonna be live streaming for like the next 4 or 5 hours, a man deserves a break, alright?
A man, a man.
Alright, so I can't be a man, but you can be a lady. Alright.
Yes. Well, why do you get the break?
Well, you can take a break as well. I'm not forcing you to ride around your pony and...
Don't pick on my pony. It's a pretty pony. Besides,
I saw your comic out. Honestly, I thought you said something else then. You said I thought you said your shorts went viral. I'm like, what do you mean my shorts? Like.
Yeah, I thought I read your shorts when it went viral. I was about to say I haven't even seen those shorts.
I was like, wait, are you spying?
I know you told me you're wearing some, but I didn't even get to see them.
I know I'm walking around in my room with shorts on, but who's spying on me?
I was gonna say I'm about to get upset because I was like, I was gonna see him first.
Honestly, come out that you said my shorts went viral. I'm like, hey, oh what? What do you mean?
Yeah, I know. I saw that your latest shorts that only hit 48 views went up massively. Oof!
Wait,
it jumped.
Which
one?
And
the one where I'm dancing on the spot, it hit about over 400.
Oh yeah. It does that at times, chat. Like, as weird as it sounds, I look into the analytics of the best times to post a YouTube shorts and how it goes viral on these certain days. So, as ridiculous as it sounds, I post my YouTube shorts on the days that don't do well, and then the next 2-3 days it starts to blow up, because those are the days that YouTube shorts start to get recommended more into the YouTube shorts feed. And I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna test this theory out. And I said to Nairos, I'm going to post 2 YouTube shorts on these 2 bad days. I'm going to post one now, and then the next one the next day, or the day after, whatever the case was. And she went, okay. I'm like, these are the days that are bad for YouTube shorts. Watch me only get like 11, 12 views. And then the next 2-3 days, when the days are like the greatest for YouTube shorts, they're going to blow up. So I did that, and I proved it. She kept denying it and stuff, but honestly, no rebooting for you. Disgusting. I don't know how I got that many views. Even Naira said to me, I don't know how people can watch this worldwide.
I did not say it like that! I did not say it like that! You make it sound bad!
I'll never forget it, chat.
I did not say it like that.
It's like when she describes something as deflated.
Wow, you are never going to let that go.
No, I'm not.
You're going to tell me that, honestly, when you die, that will be one of your lines that the priest is going to read out to me.
My last words...
And to his dear friend, he just wants to let you know he's deflating. Oh, he would!
My dying words... I'm officially now deflated.
I honestly, if I hear that, if I get put on YouTube and everything, or Facebook, that's your last wish...
You wouldn't get it, Chad. Like... You wouldn't get it, because I think I did share it for a joke a little bit, but then I was like, okay, I shouldn't have shared that, but...
It was not intended like that. It came out like, Anywho...
See, she can't explain it, because she did mention it like that.
Because
like
no matter how I explain it, you just say, I'm digging a bigger hole.
Just like she's using my channel for money. When I'm dead.
No, see, you're misinterpreting what I'm saying. I'm literally just saying facts, and I'm saying it how it is, and you're just like, poop.
I'm gonna try and find my favorite YouTube shorts, chat, whilst Nairos is talking bullshit.
I'm not talking bullshit. I'm just saying it as it was. You asked me a question, and I answered back. Okay, so I might have used the slightly wrong word, followed by the next word that I used actually happened to be the very wrong word, because there was actually another word for it, and I used the wrong one. that I didn't realise was the wrong word until my mum and Shannon had said
Alright.
that actually I used the incorrect word.
I'm gonna put these in categories. My favourite YouTube shorts of all time.
Come and kept punching a woman.
Yes. I was literally trying to find that right now, and I actually found it.
Sorry.
You've actually
I just
said
know
it.
I knew what it was going to be because you go on about that one. I mean, that's why we're
Yeah.
outlaws.
So my favourite
You know.
one of all time is when you unleash your inner outlaw at 565 views when Coma Cat was in the Rhodes Saloon with myself and we were on a blood money contract mission. And I was... It was like it was scripted, right? It looked... the way the whole YouTube shorts was, I got so many people saying, that's scripted. You read a script, you told your friend what to do, and they followed the rules. And I said, I can promise you right now, it is not scripted. And I think on my YouTube shorts now, I have the live stream title at the bottom. So if you click on the live stream, it'll take you to that segment where it happened. So basically, we were on a blood money contract mission. We went in the saloon at Rhodes. And I was confused on what to do. I was like, I don't know what to do here. And that was, sorry, Coma Cat just picked up this woman who was just sitting there peacefully watching the massacre happen. Just picked her up, bang! I was like, you cannot just punch a woman, Coma Cat. He's like, what? I'm an outlaw! I was like, fine, I'll punch a man, dink. But it was one of the... I keep watching it to this day. I go back when I'm like just not in a mood, I'm depressed as shit, whatever. I just go through my YouTube shorts and I watch a lot of them. But that one is what just makes me laugh. It just cheers me up, makes me laugh. It's honestly the best one that I've ever done. Because the first one that I uploaded of it didn't really do that well. And it actually got striked as abusive content. And I'm like, the fuck? So when it got reported as abusive content and YouTube reviewed it, they then like lowered the engagement rate. So that's why it then didn't do well. So I put that to rest, I've put it to private, and I uploaded it again, but in like better quality this time. The last one was blurry, it wasn't as bright, it was kind of dull, and there were some parts that I cut off. So I was like, you know what, I'll re-upload it, see how well it does. Didn't do 100% that well, but I didn't expect it to be honest, because it was a re-upload. But it did better than the original one, anyways. So, yeah, when you unleash your inner outlaw, if you get the chance, ladies and gentlemen, and you want to watch my YouTube shorts, they're all there. They're all funny in their own way, I guess. I never thought about posting YouTube shorts because, you know, you don't really get them to the point where you're money-wise from it. You don't get money-wise from it, but I just didn't know what to do with my channel, you know. I never really cared about YouTube shorts and that. I didn't really care to upload any and stuff, and now was like posted a lot of clips to me and was like, can you please upload these as a video? And I said, you know what, I'll do better. I'll put them as a YouTube shorts. And I did. I put them as a YouTube shorts. Didn't think they would blow up or anything. No, that. I know it sounds bad when I say this. Please don't take this out of context. Like, I know I say this a lot, but I don't want you to think negative about it. So when I say I don't care, it's not that I don't care about you guys or care about you viewing my content or anything. So I don't care as in, I'm not making money from this. I'm uploading this for the fun of it, to give some entertainment for you guys and girls, for when I'm not streaming. And that's all it is. And if I get views for it, I get views for it. If I don't, I don't. As long as the main people see it, like Coma Cat, or Night Rose, or Shannon, I'm happy. If any other people see it, I'm happy. But not only am I uploading them for the comedic side of it, I'm uploading them for the memories. It's like a memory jar, if that makes sense. And yeah, I was thinking of uploading them as a video and stuff, but I was like, you know what, I'll post them as YouTube shorts, because to me, YouTube shorts are like memories. And to this day, I still enjoy making them. If I find anything funny, if is rowing down the stream and she then lopsided the freaking boat, and it's funny, then I'll upload something like that.
Excuse me? If I do what in a boat?
You lopside it.
Just because I said I did that from the movie does not mean I'm doing outrageous. I think anyone that's got you in it where you're just laughing horrendously is just the best.
It's actually not anything to do with my laugh, it's something to do with your laugh. The amount of like comments I've had held for review, I've had to sadly delete them because I've had swearing in or they've said a bad word.
Oh, I know people don't like my laugh.
No, it is.
Ones I like is when you're laughing.
To do with your laugh. Like the majority of the comments that got held for review were like swear words, like your fucking like your friend's fucking laugh is amazing. I can't fucking do this, blah blah blah. Like the amount of comments I've looked at is 108 to 110 over the last few days, all through my YouTube shorts. Yes, I would allow them, but I don't want that kind of like. I know it sounds petty when I say this, but try and keep the comment section family friendly. Like, my live streams, yes, try and keep the live chat as well family friendly. Like, try not to swear or anything like that in my chat. Just let me do the swearing, okay? Let me do the swearing. And Night Rose, I guess, as well. She can't hold it back, and neither can Shannon. But anyone else that's on my live streams and stuff on the mic and that, just be careful what you say, but if like you swear or anything, don't feel bad on it. Like I swear like no tomorrow. But the live chat in general, as well as my comments section for videos, YouTube shorts, live streams, community posts, please try and keep those comment sections family friendly, please. Because if you've got like swearing or a bad word in there, YouTube flags it as inappropriate. Because I have strict settings on my comment section due to like NSFW bots promoting their like sexual links of NSFW links, like sexual stuff of like OnlyFans and porn sites and all that shit. It's horrendous. It's horrendous how bad the bots have been now, because I've seen the amount of like comments I go through just to read the comment section, just, you know, have a laugh, whatever. The amount of porn bots are in there, I'm like, fucking hell. It's crazy, it's wild. Like promoting, you know, OnlyFans or certain other, you know, colourful websites, to say the least. I'm like, and you're, obviously, you know, if you're a big YouTuber, you've got 1,000+ comments. Obviously, you can't go through every single one of them and delete them. But, that's the only reason why I've got strict settings on. It's because of that kind of stuff. So that's why your comments may not get like processed, because obviously of those settings. So just a piece of advice, a piece of help, I guess you could say. Try and just keep everything family friendly in the comment section, okay? As well as my live chat, because I don't want people to get timed out, banned, or held to review because of that bullshit, you know. But yeah, anyways, back to what I was saying before I went off topic. The majority of the comment section I've had to sadly delete because of like swear words or inappropriate stuff. Obviously that needed to be deleted, but the majority of the comments were saying, I can't believe your friend's fucking laugh got me rolling and stuff like that. It's been a lot of like swear words in the comment section, but the majority of the comments that I've had to delete were through your laugh. That's what made them laugh as well, and what made them go back on the YouTube shorts and check it out again. And there was one YouTube shorts where one person said, I can't believe this shit got me watching this for hours, because it was just a perfect loop. I honestly don't know what YouTube shorts that was, but it was apparently the perfect loop from beginning to the end. And they thought it was just like an extension, if that makes sense. They didn't realise it was like only 5 seconds, but it turned into like a minute, they thought. And they were watching it like constantly thinking it was just...
I think that stick focus spider one was the one that probably got most people going. Because even Shannon didn't realise that one ended, it was just looping. That was horrible that day.
Oh, it actually might have been that one, actually.
I'm never going to watch that one again.
Yeah, I think you've clocked me on that one.
Yep.
Oh, the peekaboo one? Is it this one?
Don't play it. Everyone's
Oh, I think I have a label warning. Is it this one?
Yeah, of course you do. Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, give me a second.
Oh god.
I'm hearing you.
Yep, okay. Oh gosh, that was a horrible day, that one.
I think
Why
it is
are you
this
laughing?
one.
It's not
It
funny.
is this one.
It's not funny.
It
You
is
should have
this
seen it from
one.
my perspective. I wish I had a PS5 when that happened. It was pitch black on my screen,
Yeah,
and she
it
jumped
is.
in front of me
It
on
is that
fire.
one. It is that one. Oh my gosh, I remember.
Oh, I wish I could have showed you from my screen. Because your side, it was all lit up. That whole tunnel was lit up for you. But when I was standing,
honestly, I'm
pitch
surprised they kept watching that, considering the screaming and that. But they said this shit got me rolling. I didn't actually realize it was a loop. I didn't realize it was a. I didn't realize it wasn't a long video until I realized it was just a loop. But I was watching it constantly because I was just laughing because of the background noise of I'm believing it's your friend that was just screaming because they had this little jelly-legged freak jump at him. Like, the worst part about it is it was actually pitch black. Like, I have the torch in my hand, but the point that you don't realise, Chat, is it was actually pitch black for her, because I remember going back into the forest, and Nightmares was AFK, and I went into the cave, and it was fucking pitch black. It was horrendous. And the legged monster actually jumped out at me, and I literally threw my controller in the air. I got that shit scared. I was like, now I know how Nightmares felt.
It jumped, and not only did it jump, but it was on fire. And then she lifted her front two legs up like she was doing the pincers, like a real spider would. And she hissed at me. What was I supposed to do? Go, hi, pretty lady? Oh, no, I don't think so. And I said to you, Aidan, where is she? And you went, I don't know, I think she's gone round the back. And she had. She literally jumped. You can see it from Aidan's angle. She had gone round the back and then leapt forward. She came off the screen. She jumped that high in this cave. I didn't realise how high that cave was until she jumped it. That's why whenever I see that six-legged spider running around outside, I don't go near her because she charges and she can jump. But when I see it, I go, Aidan, you go get it. You go kill it. Off you go. You kill it. I'll stay here. I'll shoot with a bow. That's why I became a bow lady. Because I ain't going nowhere near her. She can jump a good 60 yards.
If I were to get if I were to have anyone question, like, hopefully one day I can do like a Q&A stream where people actually interact and stuff, the questions. Like, a Q&A stream is, you ask the questions as long as they're family friendly, they're not personal, they're not sexual, they're not weird, and I can answer them to the best of my ability. I'd enjoy that. I would enjoy that stream. I've tried to do Q&A streams in the past, but I wasn't really that... I'm still not, but I was only having like 2 or 3 people in my streams then, and it got boring real fast, so I scrapped that idea and just carried my stream on as normal. But if any of you are interested in a Q&A live stream, let me know and I'll do one. Because I was thinking of doing one for my birthday, but I was that busy throughout the morning / afternoon, hanging out with family and things like that. I only wanted to live stream for like 2 or 3 hours or something, and it went about 4 hours. But I was just on a game to chill, and Need for Speed Heat was the best. It was the best, in my opinion. No, it was not. It was. But yeah, if anyone were to ask me a question of like, what is your favourite YouTube short of all time, like your all-time favourite, mine would be the one with Coma Cat, where he shouts out, "I'm an outlaw, what do you expect?" That's one of my favourites of all time. I don't think anything can top that. But the title is When You Unleash Your Inner Outlaw, if anybody wants to watch it. But in the Red Dead category, that one would be my #1 favourite. My Fortnite would be biggest jinx in Fortnite history, where Night Rose actually said, "Watch this, you'll get a headshot sniped in the head. Like you'll get headshot sniped now," and it actually happened. There's quite a few like YouTube shots that are my favorite, you know, but it is kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie to say, "Oh, this one's my favorite" and stuff, but as sad as it sounds, I go through my YouTube shorts so I can think about what I can improve on, if that makes sense. What catches people's eyes from start to finish? Do I make a long YouTube shorts to explain the story of it, or do I do a 5 seconds YouTube shorts that is quick, easy and simple? And sometimes I do long YouTube shorts because it explains the story from the beginning to the end, and there's more to it than just, you know, a short story. But if it's something that just needs a quick click of a finger, 5 seconds, get straight to the point, then that's the perfect YouTube shorts, if that makes sense. And that's why I think the Fortnite YouTube shorts popped off, because it was short, sweet, simple, straight to the point, and people knew what was going on. I went over to the reboot van, I sniped the guy, said what I said, and that was it. And that's what popped it off, you know. And if you want to try and get that YouTube shorts to 8,000 views, all you have to do is watch it 3 times in a row, comment, like, and that's it. Because if you just watch it but you don't like it or comment on it, then you're not fully reaching the requirements of the engagement, if that makes sense. You're not fully engaging into the content. You know, YouTube, it's a ball game. You know, it's frustrating how you can like get your shit out there. But that's why I say on my live streams, you know, be sure to like the stream and stuff, because it gets it out there. You know, the more you interact with the content, the better the outcome you will get within the algorithm of YouTube. You know, you're fighting to get out there, to get recognized, and it's horrible the way you've got to do it. And it feels like you're begging, but that's what it's come down to in a way. You know, I feel like you're begging for the recognition, but if you do want to get yourself out there, chat, you want to get your channel to be popular and your content to be seen, you've got to get the interactions from your viewers. You know, you got to get them to like the video, comment on it, watch it in full. You know, from start to finish. You know, if you skip a few things, then would that count as like you've watched the video in full? No, not really. But will it count as like engagement? You know, there is a lot that goes into the whole content side of things, sadly. But I looked into the search results of that YouTube shorts, and the amount of like people searching for certain stuff, and then my YouTube shorts would pop up in their feed. I was like, that's hilarious. I even showed Night Rose, I'm like, look, this is what people are searching, and when they get their search results, somehow, some way, my YouTube shorts is in their search results, like search results feed. You know, don't know how, because the search results that people are freaking looking up is ridiculous. Might get some food, ladies and gentlemen. For those who are just tuning in, first off, welcome. Thank you for being here. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just chilling for a little bit, because I will be streaming for a good 3, maybe 4 more hours. And I don't want to jump into everything straight away, you know. I don't want to jump into bounty missions, free roam missions and stuff like that, because if I do everything in just a short period of time, I won't have anything to do later on. It'll be just 3 hours of nothingness, or however long I decide to go for. My other shorts I liked was the part 1 and 2 of the forest. I just loved that back and forth convo about what happened to the tent. I watched that and I'm like, honestly, I was clueless that day. I was like, where did my tent go? And you were just like,
It was your
so
voice, I think,
different
that
back
got it.
then,
It was just
though.
like, I'm just doing this and, where's my tent gone? I don't know. But it was just here, wasn't it? No?
I love how, like, you sounded though back then. Like, I could just tell the difference between your headsets from now to how it was. I could tell the difference between your voice of, like, the headsets. Like, because your headset, weirdly enough, does change your voice. I've noticed that quite heavily. Like, when I use my Sound Blaster, I
That
sounded
one was
like
a PS4.
when I listen to my streams on my Sound Blaster to how I sound on my Astro, I was like, I sound so different. I don't know if I sound like that from other people's perspective, because they're like, oh, you just sound the same to me. But I've noticed that with headsets, like Comacat, for example, when he was using his original headset, I hated it. You know, he sounded so obnoxiously loud. It was like it was placed in a blank room. Just a TV, his gaming console, a sofa, controller, have at it. There was nothing else there. But now with his Astro, it sounds more compact. Where everything just circulates around his voice. And that's what I like about this headset. It's so compact, the audio drive is amazing, it makes everything sound realistic. Like real life experience type of thing. And you don't sound like you're in a spacious room like I am. Like my bedroom is more spacious now because I've got rid of a lot of things. I've moved a lot of things, and that's what the Sound Blaster was doing with my voice. It was making me sound spacious, and I hated it. I hated it. And I listened to a lot of my live streams, and I'm like, I fucking hate my voice, man. And I was like, yeah, I hate my voice as well. I'm like, it's not bad. It's because I don't have the correct audio settings. You know, with my Astro, I was so used to at least 4 to 5 different audio settings. With the Sound Blaster, I'm only limited to about 2. It was horrible. Really horrible. We've got FNCS networks as well. We'll have that in the corner.
What time is that?
Now.
Oh. Damn.
We've got it for the next few days. We've got it today, we've got it tonight, and then we've got it tomorrow, and then tomorrow night.
I don't want to miss it out.
Good sound quality. Honestly, I'm happy with the feedback and that. Like I said, I'm not sponsored by Astro or anything to say any of this. I'm only saying it to give you a good experience with headsets if you're struggling to find one. Astro A10 is one of the best headsets that I've ever used. Yes, people have got Turtle Beachers. They say that, you know, that's the best headset they've used. They have HyperX, they have other headsets and stuff. But the best one I've ever used is an Astro A10. I wouldn't recommend using it on a warm day. Like how can I say this? Like if you're sat next to a window and you've got the sun blazing in, it's not a good headset to use because it actually does get really warm quite easily. Like the foaming pads around your ears get really warm easily, and it does sometimes like feel like you're in a sauna at times. But if you're in a room where you're kind of away from the window, you get a lot of like fresh air and stuff, and you don't get overheated. These are the best headsets to use, in my opinion. And it's the same audio drives with the earphones and the mic piece. It's the same audio drives for the 40s and the 50s. But the difference between the 40s and the 50s is A, they're both wireless. B, they come with a mix amp to tune your audio to your liking. see, they're basically the same audio drives as the A10s. And they're lightweight as well. And they're good for listening to music on the go. Like if you're a traveler, you want a headset to just travel with. It's honestly one of the best headsets to travel with. Also, the mic piece detaches. With A10s, you cannot detach your mic. So if you're a traveler and you want to travel with this headset, it's not good. Keep it for gaming. Buy another pair of headphones or earphones for traveling, because you don't want to be traveling with a fucking mic piece, you know, at the side of your head. You look like an idiot, in my opinion. And also give people an idea to yank it and stuff, in my opinion. But if you are going to go for the 40s or the 50s, I you know, if you can afford them, because they do cost quite a bit. For me, the Astra E50s, you're going to be spending nearing about £190 in my region for the Astra E50s. And that wasn't really my price range. I just wanted a headset to relax with and just game with, and the A10s were the best ones. And they are actually a really good price range. Even when they ain't on sale, they're still a good price range, like $20 to $25 for you guys and girls in America. Probably less here in the UK. But I got lucky with this headset being on sale for £11, and I just decided to yonk it. I was like, mine. But yeah, to this day, this headset's been amazing. It's lived up to my expectations. Yes, through wear and tear, the earphone muffs part have sadly, ripped away. But I just got super glue. I've just got super glue and put them back together. But they still work. If you're a gaming type of person, like if you, how can I say this? If you play a lot of like shooting games like Call of Duty or Fortnite or H1Z1, PUBG, Rainbow Six Siege, I would say these 10 out of 10. Comfort level 10 out of 10. Audio level 10 out of 10. I can literally go on about it. All I will say is don't have your mic too close to your mouth. You don't need it. Like, I've had like so many people that I've had issues with their mic piece because the audio wasn't able to be picked up from a wide range. I've had so many people shove their mic down their throat, as the expression goes, for you to be able to hear them. Like, they've not been able to move their mic from a distance and for you to still be able to hear them. Like, I've got my mic piece kind of like quite a bit away from my mouth, but I'm talking at a decent level for you to be able to hear me. But honestly, great headset. I love it. The only problem that Cat had, and the problem that you guys and girls may have as well, is with this headset you need to make sure that the wire goes in properly into the headset. You've got two different versions of the wire. You've got what colour is it? Like a dark grey, blackish. That goes into the whole of the headset, but you need to make sure it goes in properly. How to know if it goes in properly is it makes a click sound. Cat didn't plug the mic part, like the audio part, into the headset properly. It just pushed it in, that was it. And then he grabbed the other piece, plugged it into his controller. He tried to talk, he could not talk. Obviously, yes, he could talk, but we couldn't be able to hear him. And we tried out different factors and stuff, because obviously with him being on PS5, I handed it over to Niro's. and she gave the best to her ability of trying to get it working and stuff, and I couldn't figure it out. I'm like, what could it be? So I looked at the wiring. I'm like, has he plugged the freaking wire in properly into the headset? So I said, Comcat, if you can hear me, the mic part, the audio jack as it's called, have you plugged that in properly into the headset? Not the controller part, the headset part. You've got the greyish blackish type wire piece. Did it make a click sound when you plugged it into the headset? If it didn't, you didn't plug it in properly. You've got it loose. So he was like, I'll try that, I'll plug it out and plug it back in and make sure it clicks. He did that, boom, alive. He's like, guys, can you hear me? I'm like, fucking hell. He had the mic a bit too close to his mouth, I think, or he had his audio on too loud. I'm like, oh my god, you're quite a bit loud. Let me just sort the audio out for you. You just do this. And he followed the instructions, got it all sorted and stuff, and had his mic obviously gradually away from his mouth. I was like, perfect, you sound amazing. You don't sound like you're in a freaking empty room now. You sound amazing. But he played Red Dead, and the feedback that he gave me was the horses, they sound realistic. It actually sounds like they're next to you galloping. The gun sounds, it honestly sounds just realistic. For me, when I first heard the horses in this game, I was in love. I was like, oh my gosh, they actually sound like real life experiences. You know, it does sound like the horses are galloping next to you. You can just hear every piece of movement with their hooves on the ground. Not only on the sand, dirt, whatever, but on like stones, pavement and stuff like that. The gun sounds realistic. You can just hear the audio of how they sound. With Fortnite, you can hear the footstep audio clear as day. Gun sounds amazing. You can tell what distance they are. Like, obviously for me, quite difficult at times because I only wear the left side of my earphone. I don't wear both of them. But I can still tell where the direction of the audio is coming from. Is it the back of me, left of me, front of me, right of me, front, like on top of me? I can hear everything, and it's honestly amazing. But yeah, I've tried out Red Dead, tried out Fortnite, I've tried out a lot of Need for Speed games, a lot of fighting games and stuff, and this audio, just 10 out of 10. I love this headset. And it's also perfect for laying down with as well. Like, if you want to use this headset to lay on your back and listen to music and stuff, obviously don't lay on your sides, because it does feel like you're laying down with bricks as a pillow. But if you just want to lay down and listen to music and stuff, perfect headset for that. If you listen to like bassy type music, you can hear like the thud within the headset / audio drives within this headset. It's amazing. The music, any type of music, clear as day. But Astro, if you're out there, sponsor me. I'd love to get sponsored by like my top sponsorship companies. I'd love to get sponsored by is Astro and Pepsi. I just coffee as well, maybe energy drinks. If there's any companies out there that, you know, mainly Monster, because I do like drinking the Mango Loco juiced Monster energy drink. So Monster, Astro, Pepsi. Hello. My emails are open. Bose speakers for music, nice. I do have like Panasonic, I think it is. I could be wrong, but I remember my dad setting them up for me, and the dafty put the speakers next to my windows. I said, Dad, that's not a good idea. He went, oh, it'll be alright. I'm like, Dad, if there's window smash, I'm not being anywhere near them. I stood where my door was, because I was that scared. He was like, you do know glass travels, right? I'm like, great, I'll just stand outside then. But yeah, he ended up moving. He stood on the landing and stuff, but he tested out the music, and it was a quick action, because as soon as he put those on, I was like, fuck me, get those speakers away from my windows. He was like, yep, on it, and you could actually hear the actual, like the glass shaking. I'm like, yep, definitely need to move those. So we put them on the floor. And it was vibrating. Apparently, according to my mom, the whole house was like shaking, like vibrating, because of how like bassy the audio was. So we ended up getting a desk and stuff and sorting it all out. But the audio drives were just fucking hell. Like, my dad's type of music wasn't really suitable. So I was like, let's put some real music on. It's like, what are you talking about? This is real music. I'm like, yeah, for the fucking 70s, 80s. What are you trying to do? Put me to sleep? Like, no, this is good music. You wouldn't understand. I'm like, oh. So I put some real music on, as I call it. Bass music and stuff. I'm like, yeah, this is real music. Get me the fuck out of this room. I ain't listening to this fucking bollocks. I am not listening to this shite. But, you know, I had to put those the speakers to one side, sadly, because I haven't really used them. You know, I've not really had a reason to use them. You know. But I have another speaker now. It's to the left of me. I'll just pick it up. It's like a. I don't honestly know what the speaker is, chap, but it's got like a little crystal ball on it, and it made me laugh because I think I got it for Christmas, and my sister got it for me, and I laughed at it, and so did my mom, because I want to ask you all a question. Do you all remember a TV program called Crystal Maze? I'm going to just let that sit for a second. Do any of you remember a program called Crystal Maze? Where it was that bald-headed guy, rest in peace, he died to a motorcycle accident. So yeah, rest in peace, fella. But Crystal Maze is what it's called. I'm just curious if any of you remember it. Just got. Let me just clean it a second. It's got a bunch of dust. It's very dusty, chap. It's been literally just chilling on my windowsill, but it's collected dust over the weeks. Obviously I clean it and stuff, Chad, don't worry. But oh my gosh, my eyebrows. Why is everything itchy all of a sudden? Itching me, itching you, sweet Caroline, dun dun. I'm gonna die, 'cause I'm too hot in my room, sweet Caroline. Also, that's not my singing chat, by the way. I'm trying to find something. I've got like a little, a thin brush. A very thin brush. Oh, I've got a fidget spinner. Chat, who remembers fidget spinners? Another question for you all, whilst I try and find what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, chat, I also found a massive spider in my room. Night Rose did not like me. She hated me. But yeah, a massive spider in my room. I found two, by the way. One of them was when I opened my bedroom door and it crawled out onto the landing and went downstairs. On the wall, to be exact. And last night when I was watching a YouTube video. It was crawling on my wall. It was dark in my room, and the only way I saw it was my laptop light. I think I was playing Lego, actually, not watching a YouTube video. I was playing Lego, and I said to Night Rose, I will have to be right back because I've got a spider on my wall. She went, yep, shut up. I was like, I do. She went, I don't care, shut up. And she like somehow pulled her neck out of place.
I wouldn't have minded if you didn't say it ran across your foot, and then you said you were going to throw it at me on my duvet and have it crawl around my neck, which is why I popped my neck out of place. Tell them the whole story. Don't just sit there making it sound like I freaked out. You kept saying that you were putting it
talking about.
on me, and it made me rather itchy.
I don't know what she's talking about, chat. She's lying.
You see what I mean?
I can't find what I'm looking for.
And you made me super itchy, and then my hair fell over the back of me, and I had to tie my hair up all night long.
Oh,
because
no.
I had hair strands, and then a bit of hair fell across my foot, and I kneed my table, which was absolutely painful.
I remember doing that in Rocket League, chat. So basically, we were playing Rocket League, and she went to kick the ball with the car. Like, she went to boot the ball with the car. But for some odd reason, her body language, like, her brain told her to actually kick. Like, she was kicking the ball itself. And she, honestly, I heard a massive clonk. I'm like, what the fuck was that? And all I heard was, ow, ow. I was like, oh, you did not knee your table, did you? She went, nope, even worse, I booted it. I'm like, ow. Do you have shoes on, socks? She went, nope, just barefoot. Yonked the table across the room because I booted it.
I'm sitting at a PC table, so I kicked the underneath of my foot and took my little index finger out, or finger toe, shall I say, my little index toe, and took it completely out. But I blame you. I blame you.
I'm cleaning my speaker. It's very dusty.
It's where the for the old, if you all remember the old PC tables. I mean, this table is older than me. May it live forever.
Also, you're older than Google.
Thank you. We don't have to talk about that. No, this is older than me. My mum had this before I was born, this PC monitor. Actually, it was, I think my mum bought it with my dad.
What
That's
are we
how
on,
old it
Antique
is.
Roadshow? This table.
Do you know how many times this table has moved? It has moved from house to house about 12 to 13 times, and it's still going strong.
Oh yeah, what was I talking about earlier? Oh, chat.
Oh my god.
Do any of you remember Crystal Maze?
No, but don't.
I don't know what honestly. Please say yes or no in the chat. Then I would know what you all are like answering to. Because I go on about so many topics. I'm like, why are you saying yes in the chat? And then it was like, that previous question you asked. I'm like, what previous question?
That's why you have me, because I know who's saying what to what question. Do you want to recap for you?
Just real quick, chat. Do any of you remember Crystal Maze? Just say yes or no in the chat. Perfect. Thank you.
I tell you now, the answer will be no, because it's a British TV show, and they're all Americans.
America.
Not in a mean way, but you are all Americans, and it's a UK TV show, so they're not going to know. Unless, of course, they've watched UK TV shows. It was based off of the Fort Boyard one, which is, I think, a French one. That originally I used to watch first, because that one was out before. And then Crystal Maze came out afterwards, because the guy who made Crystal Maze, based off of his favourite one, which is Fort Boyard, and that was the French version of it. So they did the French. So there might actually be an American version to it.
I think there is.
Should we Google what is the French version of Crystal Maze?
What should be something stupid?
Yeah, like the Duck Squad.
Chase the ball. Anyways, chat. The main reason why I'm asking is because this speaker that I have has a crystal in the middle, and it just reminds me of the ending of Crystal Maze, where he has the little crystal in that little Gosh, there's so much dust on this speaker. I'm just cleaning it, chat. Just to, pass some time. I just want to chill. I hope you all don't mind. And I don't know why I sound posh. I sound like one of those TV shows, like, oh my gosh.
Apparently they were filming a US version.
And then it got scrapped, yay.
I mean, it doesn't say anything more, but apparently the US version was going to be called Crystal Maze as well, or the Crystal Dome, maybe? It said a long-time staple of the UK entertainment was being recorded and filmed in for the US. Nickelodeon's Crystal Maze had to give permission. And that's where it ends. Will you tell me?
I don't like Nickelodeon. There was a dark story about that. The found... Chat. Fucking creepy fact about Nickelodeon. The owner wanted a logo. And obviously they wanted a logo. They couldn't figure out what logo they wanted. So he went with a foot. Went with a foot. I was like... What the fuck is a foot got to do with Nickelodeon? Like, what's going on here? Later down the line, they found out that he had a foot fetish of kids.
Okay.
So that's why he went with it. Didn't tell at the time, but they also found it weird. Like, people who worked there in the past and stuff always questioned it. Was like, you know, why go with a foot? Like, what's going on here? Like, why a foot? And like, oh, I just think it's creative. But it ended up coming out like, you know, he had a foot fetish. And, you know, the younger generation, I guess you could say. Fucking creepy kid. Also, who remembers heart attack? Not actual heart attacks, chat. A-R-T. A-R-T.
Art Attack?
Yeah.
I love the Art Attack. I like the original. I miss that guy.
Who remembers
all the other people that took over for him afterwards just had not the same sense of humour.
Yeah.
I loved Art Attack.
Art Attack,
what was that jungle one? He said the big orangutans. I used to love that one. Let's go with the orangutans and get the jade monkey.
Jungle Run?
That was it. It was something like that. I loved it. I used to come
guy?
home from school going to it. Yes, it was.
Yep.
I used to love him. He was great. And you, the orangutans, you two knock it off.
Yeah, was it Black Guy that ran it?
Can you get the jade monkey? You need the bronze, the silver, and the gold.
Yep. Yeah, it was
I love that one.
Jungle Run. So I used to love it.
That.
I used to come home from school and I was like, Mark, Dad, put Jungle Run
yeah.
on. What the fuck kind of program is that? Jungle Run now. Okay.
I would get home, put it on, I'd be so quick that it would still have Dennis the Menace on beforehand, and he's to cry. Mum go, it'll be on in a minute. Oh, calm down. You can get changed out of your school uniform. No. So you will go and get changed. It will still be here on the TV.
Yeah, that's what my mum and dad used to always say. I used to I was such a child, man. I used to run home, and my mum used to always like run after me because obviously I would just run across the main road without looking. But yeah, I would rush home, and I would always like just grab the TV remote, put on CCTV, as it was called, and Dennis the Menace would be on. And then when Jungle Run finished, it would be Monkey Fleabang Monkey Face, whatever.
Oh yeah, Bangers and Mash would be on.
Oh my gosh, chat. Honestly,
Little Cook.
I said to my older sister who's got a kid, a year old. He's a year old, bless him. He doesn't watch Disney as much anymore. He's not really like infatuated that anymore. Like we put it on, he's not interested. But he watches these like songs that like 5 monkeys bouncing on the bed or something like that. I'm like, are you serious? It's something else. It's these songs that like to do with like sounds and like riddles or rhymes or whatever the fuck.
Is it like our old ones that used to be 5 foot
like,
sat on a spettle log?
It's something like that. It was like 1 monkey bounce on the bed and 2. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
I have heard some of them. They're rather odd now. I remember the old little ones we used to get. 5 little speckled frogs sat on a speckle log.
Oh my god!
And not that I remember anything like that because I'm not a kid. and there'll be the 5 monkeys jumping on the bed. One fell off and bumped his head.
I read that first, Sierra, but I was confused what you meant by that. I like British shoes, huh?
I like British shoes too. I'm wearing a pair.
Okay, Sierra.
British shoes are the best. They fit so comfy. I've seen Americans one that would never get my foot in. Have you seen what Shannon wears?
I've seen Shannon's shoes. She showed them on
I
camera.
would never get my foot in. It's like the ugly stepsister going, I can't get my foot in that.
Honestly, it's crazy, chat. It's crazy.
It'd be like Toff kicking out the bottom of it. I'm in.
Yeah, I
Where's the
laughed
soul
at that.
gone? I knew you were gonna hate it when you saw her foot, and your reaction was like, "Ew."
Yeah, when she put shoes on and she ripped the sole part off, that's better. And she moved her toes.
When the sole bit hit Soccer in the face, I just knew you were dying. I was like, "Oh, get ready!" I was like, "Shannon, watch this, watch this, watch this." Aidan's gonna flip. She's like, "Why? What bit?" I went, "No, you'll see." Oh. Her reaction. Oh, I know what's gonna happen. Bang. Here we go.
You know, I'm getting to the end of Avatar: The Last Airbender, chat. I'm actually getting closer to the end of it, and it's actually quite fun to watch. If none of you have watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, you're missing out. I recommend watching the anime version because I don't want to watch the real life version. As crazy as it sounds, I don't want to watch that.
You will like it. I'm going to recommend waiting with the live action one though until they do season, so you can watch it in one go. So
I
it's
might
like
not.
fresh.
I don't know.
No, trust me. It is better. Don't do the movie. Don't do the Last Airbender movie with Dev Patel. That was shit. The series that I by Nickelodeon is better. Trust me. I just watched it and I'm like, the animation in that, and it is literally copying the animation. It sticks to the animation, and it's just as funny. So trust me, just like you didn't want to watch the animated Avatar, you will like this. But I would recommend waiting until they do at least season 2, because you know how book 1 was, when they had 16 chapters? They squash all that in just 6 episodes. It's very fast paced in the live action, so you'll fly through it in seconds. They
I might
squash
get
it
some
in.
food real quick, champ.
So I would recommend waiting, and then we can bash them out. But I would say wait.
No worries.
But I won't recommend it to you if it was bad. I mean, apparently
Also-
season 2 is coming out soon, and then season 3.
I want to show you
I will
something,
check
chat,
them out.
before I head off. I might call it here a little bit so I can just like relax. It's getting way too warm. I'm
We're
just-
gonna all jump in a hot tub. I mean, swimming pool.
I'd love to live stream for like long hours and stuff, chat, but I'm feeling absolutely nauseous. It's fucking horrible right now. Sorry for my language, but it's just way too hot in my room.
I just ate a sandwich.
I want
I-
to get food. But yeah,
I told my
I'll
mum
show
I
you
can't.
something real quick, chat. So basically, Noah said that they fixed the horns and stuff for her, which I'm happy for her. You know, there's a lot of stuff that's been fixed for Night Rose that she's been wanting to get fixed since beta. So one of them is the horse stables. I'm not going yet, Comic Chill. Don't go.
I love it. Don't get always makes me laugh. He's like, bye then.
Yeah.
You don't.
Straight to the point.
We'll all be together, and you'll go, right, I think we can leave this field. Where's he gone? Go! Get back!
Yeah.
Well, you just said
But
we
no,
could
anyway,
leave.
so real quick, there is a lot of things that have been fixed over the years with Reddit Online that have needed to be fixed since beta. So basically, Rockstar fucked up a lot of things with this game when they released an update because they had to downgrade the graphics because they were crashing the PlayStation 4 a lot as well as the Xbox. And I always said this game should have been released on PS5 since day one with 60 frames per second, 1080p graphics, a full graphics settings like the PC. You know, because I think Xbox One has graphical settings because my sister's boyfriend played this game on his Xbox One. And I said to him, can I look into something real quick? And I looked into graphic settings, and they have graphic settings. They have, like, HDR settings and stuff. I can't describe it, but they have, like, things that I don't think a PS4 obviously doesn't have, and I don't think a PS5 has it, but an Xbox One, I looked into it and stuff, and they actually have like graphical settings and stuff, and I maxed them out and stuff like that, and this game looks fucking phenomenal.
Mm.
Absolutely phenomenal. But yeah, anyway, so Rockstar had to bring out an update to downgrade the graphics and stuff, so that's why a lot of places are darker than usual. They're not having the lighting as they should, as well as saloons in certain places looking more darker than usual. It's because Rockstar had to downgrade the graphics for us PS4 players and Xbox players, because it was causing blue screens and crashes and things like that. But when they brought out that update, they crashed a lot of things within the game. They caused a lot of bugs that were just plaguing this game since that update came out. So the things that cause a lot of issues, the stables, you couldn't enter the stables at times. It would cause you to be stuck there, just like, you know, when the Blood Money missions came out, the stables broke. But Rockstar managed to fix those real quick. Because it wasn't a major issue at the time. It wasn't, you know, game breaking like it was when the Blood Money missions came out. You would sometimes get stuck, sometimes you wouldn't. But anyways, so yeah, there was a lot of issues and stuff like that. But the main issues were to do with the horses. Obviously, you can't go anywhere in this game without the horses. You know, it's like GTA. How do you expect to get to, you know, across the map to go to your checkpoint, you know, without a vehicle? It was kind of like that. It was crazy. But since beta, Nightrest has had issues from PS4 to 5 with the stables, where the horses would have dead cores. No matter how many times you fed them, no matter how many times you've brushed them, no matter how many times you've patted them, they would just be dead. You know, and I passed this on to Rockstar, Nightrest passed it on to Rockstar, and so many others passed it on. They did nothing. Nothing whatsoever. All they said was, it's getting fixed in a future update. And that's all they said, but it never got fixed. So, yeah. Night Rose, myself, a lot of other players and stuff like that just quit this game for a little, well, for me and Night Rose for a little bit, but for some, I've not seen them since. But yeah, they fucked up the stables heavily. The horse cores would be completely red in some of the stable slots. Like, for example, 1, 5, and 7 would be broken, but the rest were okay. So I couldn't use horse 157 because it would just be red cores. No matter how many times I've fed them, brushed them, patted them, etc., they would be broken. Eventually, Rockstar broke a lot more things, like the animal spawns. Can you remember all of that, Chad? The animal spawns in 2019 of May, when they broke the animal spawns. That then introduced the fish glitch, where you could duplicate a lot of fishes. There was dead horses spawning in Valentine. They would also be making disgusting sounds. Alligators would be spawning from the sky. You can still look at it to this day. Alligators spawning in Valentine, Reddit Online. There's a new article about it. I remember grizzly bears spawning in places that they shouldn't have been spawning. Yeah, this game fucked itself wildly with a lot of things that were happening. But the biggest bug that made this game unplayable was the stable glitch. For those who obviously don't know, in September of, I think it was 2021 or 2022, they introduced blood money missions, and I think they introduced some new horses, but you could not enter the stable without being stuck there. No matter how many times, no matter how many tickets we gave Rockstar, all they said was, we're working on a fix. I eventually got lucky with a female worker. Just out of random, you know, it depends who you get, but she said to me, I would like a list of things that are broken in this game. Like, she was so polite, and I was like, am I speaking to Rockstar here? This is very unusual. You know, this is just not like Rockstar to say this kind of stuff. But she, God bless her heart, went out of her way for about 3 hours to speak with me. She said to me, you know, thank you for, you know, contacting us and this and the other, yada yada yada. But eventually she said, I would like a list of things that are broken in this game so we can work on them. It may not be in the first title update we bring to this game, but we will work on these bugs and get them squashed in other future title updates. So please list the game breaking ones and I will make sure they will get sorted. And I gave her a list of things that were broken in this game, but the game breaking ones were obviously the stables, the horse cores, the horns. Not that it was game breaking, but I thought, you know what, I'll add it onto the list. The horses not despawning when you feed them to bring out another horse. The horse is not travelling with you when you fast travelled. When you loaded into the game, your horse was not there, and it wouldn't come to you when you whistled for it. The hair glitch, where certain parts of your hair would float off your body, depending on like your body type, from skinny to round, plump, fat, whatever it was. Sorry, ladies, I don't know the correct term in Red Dead for that. I don't. But I listed a bunch of stuff anyways, and I asked Nightmares what are things that are broken. I listed mine so she didn't repeat them back to me. So yeah, she told me quite a lot of them, and there was at least like 20 to 25 game breaking bugs, and obviously a few others. So I listed them all to her, and she responded back saying, thank you for this. We will pass this on to the department that deals with this type of stuff, and we will make sure that we work on a title update, because we cannot allow these type of bugs to plague the game for our community any longer. Out of curiosity, how long has these bugs been in the game for? And I said since beta. However, the stable glitch got introduced when the Blood Money missions came out. And I listed beta bugs, list of them. Blood Money bugs, list of them. What that means is what bugs have been around since beta, and what bugs have been around since the Blood Money missions came out. And yes, it was hard work. Yes, it was mind-boggling. Yes, it was taking me some time to figure it all out. But I was like, here you go, my love. Pass it on to your team and get this shit sorted. And I even said, I've refused to play this game because of how disgusting it is. This game should not be in the way it is. It needs to get sorted. Because I love playing this game. I love hanging out with my friends on it. They love this game. They love the horses. They love everything to do with this game. And they just fell out of love with it because of these bugs. And then she said what she said, and I can't tell you everything, but the main part she was saying is, we will pass this on to the department team, and we will make sure that we get a title update in the works, because we cannot let this go on any longer as it has gone on for. You know, we love the community of Red Dead Online as well as GT Online. We love everything that the community does for both these games, and we want to help the community strive in a better place where they can just roam freely without any of these conscientious bugs / glitches within the game. And went on a bit more about some stuff, and eventually she got back to me out of nowhere. She got back to me out of nowhere saying there is a title update in the works, but we cannot give you a time frame of when this will arrive. But we want to let you know that there is a title update in the works. It will take some time, because obviously we are trying to figure out what is causing these bugs. But hopefully your mind is at rest, as well as whoever you hang with on our game. Hope their mind is at rest as well, but this is going to take some time, because it is a struggle to try and figure out what is causing these bugs, because we have looked into them and we are confused ourselves. We are just baffled of how it's doing what it's doing. Not that she, in my mind, I'm like, okay, should you have told me that? I don't know, because you're more or less giving out like personal information of how you work things, you know, like coding and dev boxes and things that, you know, I don't have a fucking clue about. But she was just telling me that she was struggling to figure some things out. Some of the people, you know, who were working on the bugs and that, trying to get them all fixed, were trying to figure it out as well. It was stressful. But she's, like she said, a title update was in the works. Settle your mind. Tell your friends to settle their mind. It is going to be in the works. And then eventually this year, YouTubers were coming out of nowhere, Steam database, Rockstar working on a possible title update, and I'm like, please, Lord, if you can hear me, please, let this be real. I don't want it to be any little hotfix. You know, I really hope this is the title update. But a lot of people then decided to say it could just be an update to remove the social club, because obviously Rockstar were moving away from that with GTA 5 because of GTA 6 coming along, and they want it to make they want it to be more realistic. They want it to be like social media type of thing. So they're going to get rid of the social club. They're going to work on something else. So I was like, oh, it's probably social club stuff, but I don't want to think that. I want to think it's the title update that I've been praying for and what I've been told about. And I was like, I hope it is, because I'm not wanting to touch this game. You know, I don't want to be riding my horse and it's got bent legs and stuff. I don't want to be going into the stables and freezing every 2 seconds. So eventually the title update came along. I think I just woke up because I didn't really sleep well throughout the night. So I woke up, I saw the PvP camp video. I screamed. In a way I thought I couldn't ever scream before, you know. I screamed, I was like, you gotta be fucking shitting me right now. I hopped onto the game, I bolted it to the stables with my horse, and I was so happy. I texted Shannon and Nightrose in Sparklefart's Discord group chat. In capitalization, I said, the bugs that have been fixed are these. I told them what have been fixed. I gave them the freaking news article and stuff. I told them that the stables have been fixed, the horses have been fixed. I think Nightrose was at work.
Yep, because I cried. Because you and Shannon started a party and we're like, we're playing and live streaming. I'm like,
yeah.
So and that's the worst thing for me.
It takes you know, as the saying goes, it takes a lot to make a grown man cry. I cried. I was like, oh my god, the fucking horses are fixed, stables are fixed, and even Shannon was jumping for joy because I think 2 or 3 of her horses that she loved dearly. Like, she loves all her horses, of course, but there was 2 or 3 that she loved so dearly that she tried constantly. They were fixed. The horse cores were fixed. None of the horses were drained. I deleted a few horses, bought them back, and my horse cores have been fixed. The horns, sadly, are not fixed. I'll prove this to you while I'm, you know, talking to you all. But some horns do not work. Watch, it'll work now as I'm talking about. No, there we go. So you see how the horns are like collided into one another?
No, mine doesn't do that.
Yeah, you see what I mean, chap? So they work. Look, what is that? Let me just look. When I go up and down and just go back and forth, it switches between horns and that.
I hated that, but no, mine, because once you've bought it, I think it self-corrects.
No, mine doesn't.
You buy it like that?
It buys it like that, but it changes throughout time.
Interesting. Yeah, no, I didn't like. I mean, there's only ever been a couple of horns anyway that I buy, and they were never glitchy, so I was quite lucky. But you know, I just hated that. But no, mine works now.
But yeah, this is the main bug that I keep getting. Not that I care, because I don't really like going first person. I don't stare at my horn or anything like that. I'm like, oh, look at this. You know, I don't care. But
I change it from the original one sometimes because sometimes it just looks so
like, look
dinky
at this.
And
gold gambler horn. Like, look, what is this horn supposed to be? You know, I don't even know what it's supposed to be because I get this chat. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, it just cycles through every single one.
But yeah, that's to prove that I still have the horns glitch. But anyway, so I messaged in the group chat where Nightrose and Shannon were, and I literally spammed I didn't care if Shannon was working. I know Nightwiz was working and that, but I spammed galore saying that the horse stable. I told them that the stable has been fixed. The horse calls have been fixed. It seems like the horse's legs have been fixed, as well as you despawning your horse and calling for another one. I've fast travelled. My horses have come with me. I explained a list of stuff. I sent them the link so they can read through it themselves. I live streamed. It was an amazing live stream. Thank you to everyone that came by that live stream, as well as all these other ones that I've done. But yeah, Night Rose came home. She tried everything out that I listed and stuff, and she tried out her own things that she was having trouble with. And she even, I know it sounds bad saying this, but she even broke down crying, because this has been a pain in the ass for her since beta, from PS4 to 5. She thought it would all go away on 5, but I said it's still technically a 4 game, and in a way, as I keep saying this, it should have been brought out on a PS5 only, as well as Xbox, you know. So it should have been a next gen game instead of, you know, old gen. You know, people are nagging Rockstar for a upgrade, like a next gen upgrade, whatever. But yeah, this has been an issue with this issues have been a pain in the ass for Night Rose since beta and that. For me, not so much, because, you know, I get it 50-50 on times. So, like, Night Rose has just one account, right? I've got 3. Harmony, Jericho, and Ayana. And on all 3 accounts, it's a different story. On Ayana, I've got the horns glitch. For Jericho, that's fine. Harmony, I don't know of, because I have not really been on that account. I am thinking of changing her to a different character, maybe. I'm not too sure. But, you know, as much as I love Harmony, but I might just, I don't know, change her up or whatever, but, this account that I'm on right now, Aidan Ketch, there's a few bugs and glitches that are kind of plaguing a little bit. Not too heavily. On Jericho, I don't really get that many issues. On Harmony, I can't really say. But I'm just so happy. I'm just so happy that I can just ride into the stables again and just be able to not have that bullshit bug. And I can just choose my horses without any issues with my horse cars being drained. Like, my main horse in this game is Coda, which, funny enough, is a Tennessee Walker. Like, why the hell would you ride this horse if it's a slow horse? Whatever. I don't care about speed, I don't care about acceleration or anything like that. It's not a fucking car game, you know? I like a horse that's just beautiful, you know, and this is the horse that is. You know, I like the 2 front black legs, and at the back they've got 2 white legs. It's a very, aside from the fucking lighting, but this horse is amazing, you know. And I've got other horses as well that I ride, but my main one is Coda, Wishful Destiny, Ivy, but the rest are just whatever. But the reason why I switched characters from Ayana to like Ava and other characters and stuff is because Coda was broken on this account. Horse slot 1 horse slot 1, 4, 6 and 10 were all broken for me. So I couldn't have Ivy, what I had from beta. I couldn't have Wishful Destiny, which is my Mustang, and I couldn't have Coda. And I remember Naira saying to me, "Where's your black and white Mustang? Is it like a black and white Mustang?" I said, "Yes, I can't have it because the horse cars are red." And sometimes it would work, sometimes it wouldn't. But yeah, I had major bugs with Coda, the black and white Mustang. I even had issues with the black and white horse real quick, let me go into it. So, you know, your Missouri Foxtrotter, it's called a cow horse. But this horse was broken for me. So, yeah, I was sad. Very sad. Very sad. There was an Norfolk Roadster as well that was broken for me. Which one was it? This brown and white one. No, but yeah. Aside from all of that, though, like from what I've seen, from what Night Rose has seen, as well as Shannon, the stables have been fixed, and it's a miracle. You know, I think they just worked on more to do with the stables than meets the eye. Because if one thing wasn't working, the other things ain't gonna work. You know, it's a line of coding. They have to like sort out and stuff. And if the stables are broken, of course, that would then cause the horses to be broken. So I understand why they had to fix, you know, 2 things, maybe 3 things, 4 things, who knows. But I'm happy personally. Night Rose is definitely happy because she's been playing this game more often now than ever before. Because they fixed these issues for her. You know, she's able to go in the Heartlands. She's like, okay, I don't want to ride this black horse. I want to go with this white horse. She can change horses now. She doesn't have to worry going over to the fast travel post. And she actually did this one. She went over to the fast travel post and fleed her horse. Fast traveled, then tried to call it back, and it came back. I'm like, you do know you don't have to do that no more. She went, oh yeah, they fixed the issue, haven't they? The horse is not going away. I'm like, yeah. So we just run over to the fast travel with our horses and travel, let's say, to Blackwater, and our horses come with us. And I'm like, oh, this is beautiful. I love it. You know, and even our delivery wagon, our bounty wagon as well, I'm like, blessed. Because I remember Night Rose trying to get a bounty wagon, it would not spawn for her. She would get so pissed off. And yeah, she does forget sometimes because obviously it's been years since the bugs have been in the game. But we went on a bounty mission of like 6 people, and she went, "Oh, it's not 6 people, is it? You know, the bounty wagon's not gonna bloody spawn." I'm like, "Night Rose, they fixed it." She's like, "Oh, have they? Oh yeah, I forgot." And I'm like, "Yes, they have fixed it." So she still goes by her old ways. You know, she jumps off a horse, flees it, pulls out a bounty wagon. I'm like, you don't even need to flee your horse, it just goes automatically. It doesn't even run away now. The horse actually stays there for a few seconds and then despawns. But it is just so nice. It feels so nice to go into bounty missions again. It feels so nice to roam around the wilderness and switch your horses, you know, for certain kind of scenes. Like for me, call me a weirdo, whatever, but like for certain like locations of the map, I go with different types of horses, you know. For Rona, or Rana, sorry, I keep thinking it's saying Rona, sorry. For Rana, I go for the desert. For Coda, it's mostly for the Heartlands. For anywhere like fancy, such as Saint Denis, I go for the Eye of Horus. For Mexico, I go for Wishful Destiny. Makes sense. Mustang, Spanish. Enigma is Ava's horse. Ivy, I would say that's like a blood money mission type contract horse. Ivy is short for poison ivy, so kind of makes sense. Weeping Lullaby, that's like a death type of horse. Like I said, if it's for any like blood money missions, bounty missions, I go with Weeping or Ivy. Scarlet's just a horse to roam around with, because when it rains, I like bringing this horse out when it rains because it's a red horse. It's so freaking gorgeous, chat, when it rains. It's such a beautiful horse. But yeah, it's so amazing to see all the horses back, you know. I'm just so freaking happy. I'm just so happy. But yeah. But yeah, I'm just glad that it's been fixed, and To all the people that doubted me and said that Rockstar will never come back to this game and fix all these major bugs and glitches and all this kind of, you know, type of crap. I love being doubted because, you know, it doesn't matter if I get doubted. You know, I still always have the faith that Rockstar will come back, fix this game. Because why would they make it if they ain't gonna fix it, you know? It makes no sense for them to make a game and just be like, I'm not gonna bother with this. You know, I've always had the hope that Rockstar would come back, fix all these major bugs, glitches, issues, and I said it tonight, Rose. I said to her when I wanted to play Red Dead, please. I know it sounds like I'm asking for a lot, just have some faith. I know I sound like I'm Dutch right now, but just have some faith. Rockstar will come back and fix these issues. Trust. And I don't think they will. They care more about GTA 6 and developing that game and stuff. I don't think they care about Red Dead. It's just going to be the way it is.
I had faith for a long time till recently when they reported that they weren't going to do nothing.
Yeah.
That's when I dropped it. And then, don't forget, I wrote to them 10 times. And
Yeah,
every
true.
single one of they wrote back to me telling me they were aware of it and it'll be fixed soon. And that was like 3 years ago. And I'm like, you shut me down every year.
Yeah.
And I thought that's when I was just beginning to lose it, because they also said send videos. I mean, I sent them 8 video clips, live time, everything else. I mean, I went through 2 hours trying to download it from laptop from phone to PlayStation to laptop to memory card to give them the videos that they wanted. I wasted, now I know money was no object to me, but it was the principle behind it. I wasted a good over, what was it, $400 odd on this, because it was 4,000, because it was 950 per horse I was trying it on, and I showed them with every single horse. You know, I even spent gold showing them that it wasn't just money horses, it was gold horses, it was this stable. None of them even watched a single video, but you saw that when they fixed the stable. I went to my studio, it says they've been watched now 5 times. It only ever had 1 view. For 3 years, it only had 1 person view them. And that was me. They all say 5 to 6 views now. And they were private. They only ever were sent to Rockstar. So it means they've now actually viewed it. It's taken them that long to view them.
Yeah.
Which was shocking.
It's the same with bugs and glitches getting fixed. Like, you believe in what you want to believe in. I'm not going to take that away from you. I'm not going to hate on you for that. Your opinion is your opinion. I've always said this to people. Your opinion is your opinion. I'm never going to fault you for that. But you've got to think about content as like the bug fixes and glitches. I believe that they're going to add new content, but it's not going to be like it was before. You know, I believe that they're going to, you know, add what we eventually want, but they're not going to like put in too much effort into it because Dan Houser's not there. I don't think Sam Houser's there. I don't think Leslie Benzies is there. Dan Houser was the main guy to bring in all this amazing stuff for this game because he was the main guy behind it. You know, for the story context of it, there was other things that was behind, and that's why I don't think the Jessica Leclerc missions will be the same because Dan Houser was the main reasoning behind them. You know, they can't really take Dan Houser's story and then, you know, carry on with it because they need him for it, you know. So what they could do is just make something brand new of that story, but go with the same kind of stuff, if that makes sense. So what did Jessica Leclerc do? You know, did she just eventually go to Mexico or Australia or whatever, and restart a new story now with whoever she's trying to find? Is Hawley a snake? You know, was he the one that killed Jessica's husband to make her a widow, as twisted as that sounds, you know? So a lot of stuff within this game is dead because of Dan Houser leaving the company. You know, and that's the only reason why Red Dead isn't 100% the same anymore. And a lot of people forget that, sadly. A lot of people forget that Dan Houser had a huge inspiration on this game in writing text and character formation of how the characters would act in certain like scenes of story and stuff like that. So yeah, he played a big part in Red Dead Online, as well as Red Dead Redemption 2, as well as other games, and so many other people that left played a big part. So that's why it's not the same anymore. That's why the missions feel a bit dull, because it's like, oh, do this, do that, do this. Before it was like a meaning to it, you know, but now it's just like, oh, get me some horses, okay. That's it. But before it was more meaningful. So a lot of people have got to keep that in mind, that Dan Houser played a big part in Red Dead. And of course for other games, but for me personally, he played it well in Red Dead. To give it that western feeling. But now it's just... But I think Rockstar will come back and add content. And I'm sure they will add... what was I going to say? I'm sure they're going to add content. I'm sure they're going to add what we've wanted to have added. But I did hear some news about Rockstar, and you all are forgetting about this as well, and me as well. Majority of the people at Rockstar Games were working from home still, since COVID. A lot of people at Rockstar Games were still working from home, so they weren't able to fully deliver the content they were wanting to bring to either GTA, whether it was to Red Dead. I actually didn't know this. I heard about it from Videotech. A lot of people from Rockstar are getting back to work now in the studio. Ever since COVID hit, they have been working from home, and I'm like, seriously? 4 years they've been working from home? That would explain why GTA 6 has taken as long as it has. And that's why probably Red Dead's been a bit fucked over here. Yes, GTA 5, you know, is getting the love, the support, you call it, but a lot of people have still said that GTA 5 has not felt the same since COVID. But Videotech, and I saw a lot of accounts of people that worked at Rockstar saying, can't wait to go back to work today, you know, working from home since COVID. It has felt so draining, but it'll be feeling so nice to get back into the studio and fully bring to you all what we weren't able to do at home. And I'm like, oh my gosh, and I showed it tonight, Rose. I'm like, this would explain why we haven't got what we wanted to get in Red Dead or other games, and why GTA 6 has taken so long. So yeah, there's a fun fact for you all. Believe it or not, whether you want to believe me or not, I'm not asking you to, but yeah, a lot of accounts on Twitter were working from home, and when I'm saying a lot of accounts, I'm talking about 100 plus. Because I saw like so many tweets on there from like so many people that worked from home at Rockstar Games that were like, I forgot the name of them, like graphic designer and map creator and stuff like that. I would love to be wrong, so would I. You know, I say these things to be proven wrong. And that's all it's about. I love to say things to be proven wrong. And yeah, when people say, haha, you got proven wrong, who gives a fuck? I don't care, I've said it to be proven wrong. You know, prove me wrong that this game would live. The day that Rockstar turns around and says that we are no longer supporting Red Dead Online, it's going to be the way it is until we are happy with the way GTA 6 is, and then we'll eventually add content. Yes, obviously they've said that, just hear me out. I know they said that the development process of Red Dead and GTA have slowed down due to the development of GTA 6. What I'm talking about is when Rockstar comes out with a newswire for Red Dead content or GTA content, and they officially say we are done with this game. It's going to remain how it's going to remain. That's it, we're done. You either play this game now or you don't play it, we don't care. Our main focus is GTA 6, and that's where it's going from this point forward. Until we're happy with how the game is, it's in a stable position, it's got the content that we've wanted to get into the game, and then we'll go back to Red Dead, but that could be quite a few years. You know, not obviously like that, but basically to the point where Rockstar is saying we're done with this game, but we're not going to give you what we're wanting to give you because we're focused on GTA 6. That's the day I'm like, okay, whatever. You know, are we still going to play it? Maybe. But will it ever feel the same? No. But Rockstar have just said we're just slowing down the process of development for Red Dead Online as well as GTA and stuff. Yes, it'll get its regular updates, GTA, but don't expect anything major. All I've said is they're slowing down the development. What does that mean? Can mean a lot of things. But to me that's, you know, content. New story missions, new horses, new clothing, new weapons possibly. And for Rockstar to add what we truly want them to add, they just need to change the years of this game. The only reason why this game isn't living up to people's expectations is because it's in the Wild West. 1898 or 97 Red Dead Online is in. Red Dead Redemption 2 is in 1899, I think it was.
Everybody got upset because they kept saying, where are the cars? Do you remember when they said that the cars were coming?
Yeah.
They were talking about the trains, cargo bit, but they thought they were talking about actual cars. I was like, no.
You can't even add cars into this game yet, chat, because it's not the year that automobiles were working, if that makes sense. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, in a way, I don't want cars in this game. Fuck that. I don't. Like, if you played Red Dead Redemption 1, yes, there is an automobile, but it's dog shit.
I think I wanted the nostalgic of it. I was kind of curious to go around in a little broom boom car. I feel like I was going around as broom.
If you played Red Dead Redemption 1, you'll know what I mean. It's like it's a black vehicle that Agent Fordham and Ross is in, and it breaks down, and you have to defend the car whilst Fordham fixes it.
It's like a little broom car.
Yeah, but I don't want that. I just want the horses, you know. But the reason why Rockstar can't add everything that people are wanting them to add is because it's the years that the game is in. It's the Wild West. It's more or less the dying West, because it's, you know, the end of Outlaws and stuff. If Rockstar were to add weapons, certain dog breeds, and, you know, new buildings and stuff like that, they just need to up the years. I wouldn't care if this game goes into 1906. You know, like, imagine they push out an update and the first introduction that we get is, like, I know I'm asking a lot, chat, let my imagination go wild here, okay? But they bring out a title update and they say, like, the year is 1906, you know, times have changed, and basically they do, like, cinematics of Valentine. The buildings have changed. They do a cinematic of Blackwater, things have changed there. A gunsmith has been added, you know. Annesburg has changed, you know. It's basically like cinematic of locations that have changed throughout the years, because this game is like 97, 1897, 98. A few, you know, a year or two before the story mode. I just love it if Rockstar just was like, you know what, we're just going to change the year to 1906, because from the time period of like 1900s to 1907 or 6, whatever, we had these weapons, and let's say it's like 5 or 6 weapons, they could add them in. Or horses, oh, from 1900 to 1906 we had these type of horse breeds, let's add those in. Or from 1900 to 1906 we had, you know, all this other stuff in it, like clothing, dog breeds, horse breeds. We had these certain certain buildings or whatever, you know. But I know I'm asking for a lot, but I'm still gonna keep the hope in my mind. I'm still gonna have faith, as good old Dutchy always said, keep the faith. But the day that Rockstar says that we're done with this game, we don't care about it no more, obviously not in that text, you know, just imagine, we don't care about this game no more, goodbye. They put it in more of a professional context, but I only believe that they haven't done what they've done with this game is because of GTA 6. And look, I don't blame them. I'd rather have them focus on a game that they want to be 100% rather than rush it to bring content to this game and GTA 6 to be an absolute shit show. You know, I'm not offended by it, as most of you all are. Most of you all are just upset that this ain't the game that you want to play, you know, because it doesn't have the content. All I will say is, and all I have been saying, is let Rockstar just do what Rockstar does, and in return it's going to be worth it, because GTA 6, is it going to be the game that you all are expecting? Possibly. And yes, I will play GTA 6 on this channel, if I'm still live streaming on YouTube at that time. I'm hoping to be.
You said live. I was like, where are you going with this stream? I was like, okay.
I'm hoping to be live on this channel still in 2025 and beyond. You know, but who knows? Who knows where life is going to take us? Who knows what my channel's going to be in a year's time?
If we're still going to be friends.
Yeah, if I'm still friends with Night Rose and Shannon, and I still have the community that I still have, or if I'm going to be a bigger channel in 2025, just who knows? For the time being, I'm just happy to live stream for the fun of it. I'm happy to just chill out with you all and have a chat with you all and just have a chill time, you know. And honestly, it's been amazing these past 8 years to make content, you know. I say content, but you know what I mean. You know, I'm not making it for the money. I'm not making it for fame, fortune, all that bollocks, you know. There's been so many sponsorship deals that I've had in my emails that I've turned down because I've said, look, I'm just doing this for the fun of it. I'm not here to make money. When I eventually take things seriously, then yes, I'll probably take on a few sponsorship deals. But at the time being, I'm just not interested. Thank you for the offer, though. I appreciate it. You know, and it's crazy to turn them down. You know, because it's life-changing money. I know I shouldn't share this, but it's life-changing money that I've been offered to take on this sponsorship deal, to promote it, and for you all to, you know, get involved and stuff. But at the moment I'm just not interested because I just want to do this for the fun of it, you know. And if people come by, they come by. If they don't, they don't. You know, if they want to watch me because I'm playing Red Dead, but they don't watch me because I'm playing Fortnite, that's up to them. You know, I just want to see my regulars in the chat, no matter what game I'm playing, because it proves to me that they are just here for me. They're not here for the games that I'm playing. And I appreciate those who do come by, no matter what game I'm playing. You know, but look, not every game may be everybody's taste. I can understand that, trust me. That's like me watching someone playing Fortnite and then they switch to Minecraft for a week. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, but look, all I say is be here for me, not for the games that I play. And sorry that the games ain't your taste, but sometimes I just want to do things differently. You know, I just want to be jumping for joy. I don't want to be sat here like an old man in his rocking chair with a newspaper. That's how I feel with a game. But you know what? I have fun with Red Dead. I have fun with Fortnite. I have fun with Need for Speed. I hopefully will get back into Need for Speed Heat. I do love that game. I do want to build up my money. I might play it a little bit off stream with Night Rose. But yeah, I just want to have fun, as I keep saying, as I keep going on about. But like I said, I don't know what my channel will be like in a year's time, but I hope to play GTA 6 on this channel. And if it's a game for me, then I might live stream more often. But also, you got to think about this, chat. Fortnite will be in Chapter 6 in 2025. I'll be 26. Night Rose will be 32.
Excuse me? You're about to be stuck at 25. You won't make it to 26.
Yeah, like Juice WRLD said, what is the 27 club? We ain't making it past 21. What?
Ketch, you're not going to make it till tomorrow if you're not careful.
But anyways, chat, I'm going to head off and relax for the rest of the evening. and I don't want to live stream too long during the weekends because I don't want you all to be stuck here and watching me play a game when you can be doing something else in life. You know, there's far more important things in life than just sitting on your ass watching me play Red Dead and rambling on for like 10 hours. But I hope you all enjoy the rest of your Saturday. I hope you all enjoy Mother's Day. If you are hanging out with your mothers and you're going to take them out for a meal or buy them presents or whatever the case may be. And for the mothers out there, thank you for what you do. And don't be upset about Mother's Day. If any of you have kids, that is your gift for Mother's Day. Be grateful for the kids that you have. Be grateful for the husband that you have. Because they are your life. They are your everything. And do not take those for granted. Your husband is there for you through thick and thin. He gave you life. He gave you kids. Just be grateful for it. You know, don't take it ever for granted. You know, don't be upset 'cause you haven't got a box of chocolates in front of you or a bunch of flowers and that. You know, your kids are number one, and then chocolates and flowers, whatever else.
No, I need a kid. Because if I'm eating chocolates, I'll steal the one down the road.
Jesus, don't.
I didn't tell you what happened to my mum. I had to tell you afterwards. It was hilarious.
Okay,
Actually,
we'll tell that off. We'll tell that off stream before you. No, we'll share that off stream before you get a freaking name for your son on stream. Okay.
No, it's not what happened to my mum.
Okay, shush. But anyways, chat. I'll let you head off. I was thinking about what day we were on because I keep thinking it is Sunday today for some odd reason. But anyways, enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and I will see you all tomorrow for possibly a Fortnite stream. I don't know. You know, considering it's Mother's Day, I might not stream to let you all have a blessed Mother's Day. You know, I don't want to take you away from that. You know, and I know it sounds petty or whatever, like well, but it is just where I am. Since it's Mother's Day, I might not stream, so you all can just spend time with your mothers, and stuff like that. Instead of coming by my stream and wasting your hours away, and you could be doing something better in life, But yeah, I'll see you all possibly Monday if I don't live stream tomorrow. But I hope that you've enjoyed this live stream, and yeah, hope you all enjoy the rest of Saturday. But I'll see you definitely Monday. I'll take tomorrow off. I'll definitely see you all Monday. And who is this person?
Meow.
There's a person right in front of us. I'm thinking, is that Shannon? But it doesn't seem to look like Shannon.
No, nobody we know.
Is it not?
Nope.
No, it's definitely not. But
Who are you?
But yeah, chat. Like I said, I'll see you all Monday. Definitely, I'll take tomorrow off. But enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time zone it is for you. Enjoy Mother's Day. Like I said, mothers out there, thank you for everything that you do. And be grateful for everything your husband has provided you. Be grateful that you have kids. You got them in your lives. And they are your number one priority. And then chocolates and flowers and whatever else you fancy. But, yeah, enjoy Mother's Day, chat, and I'll see you Monday. But take care of yourselves. Look after yourself. This world is a fucked up place. So definitely look after yourselves, okay, and stay safe out there in this world, because you just don't know what's around the corner. You just don't. It's horrible to say, it's horrible to think about, but you just seriously don't know what's around the corner, so please, look after yourselves. Look after your friends, look after your loved ones. Most importantly, look after your family. And I'll see you all Monday. But yeah, thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out, thanks for the laughs. And I'll probably hop on some Fortnite get some quests done. Probably hop on Need for Speed Heat, get some money, and probably get the Ferrari eventually. I'll have to copy Nairosa's build with it, but yeah. Monday, I don't know what I'll stream. I'll probably do a hot tub stream. No, I'm joking. I am joking. Fortnite was like howls at the moon for that one. But
I nearly lost my jaw. I think it missed the table.
That'll be another thing here in the desk.
How long will that one be for?
Only 2 minutes.
And what are the requirements?
Family friendly.
Damn, that means you've got to keep your shorts on. Okay, well, that's a bummer.
Oh, but nothing to see anyway, so...
No, maybe with all those bubbles.
Nice.
But the hot tub, I mean, what are you talking about?
Let's just end the stream right now.
Wait.
Anyways, chat, look after yourself, family, friends, loved ones, all the good stuff. Peace out, and stay safe, everyone. I'll see you on Monday. Enjoy your Mother's Day. Bye, everyone.